Failure is always an option.
Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everyone doing today? Are you guys? No, that's just the microphone. Sorry, confusing. I thought I was hearing myself twice. But welcome everyone. I hope everybody is doing amazing today. Happy Saturday, happy weekend. I hope everybody's doing great. Welcome there, Aliza. Aliza, thank you very much for the resub while we were offline. Really do appreciate that. Welcome back for 70 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ali1 GG on your 110 stream streak. That's crazy. But welcome everyone. Either Aliza, either Fish, either Ali1, either Kitty, hey there Jack, hey there Smolar, and hey there Jules. Jules, thank you for the lurks. Appreciate it. You're all done with your classes. Nice. GG Smolar. Nice. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. S'more. You're supposed to celebrate for yourself.
Subscriptions to the community.
S'more, thank you very much for 10 gifted subs to the community. Really, really appreciate it. And welcome on in Jobu, Zahan, Bartman, Furry, Safe Space, Casper, Confucius, P09, Langhoff, and Widow, and Mangnos. Wow. Thank you very much, S'more. Really appreciate that. That's very, very, very kind of you. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for S'more? Thank you, thank you. Wow, indeed. And Fiream with a 33-month.
FireRam01 just subscribed for 33 months.
Sorry. Fiream, thank you very much for 33 months resub. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Really appreciate it. That's how it's gonna be. Swear, hey Spock. How you doing today? There you go. That's the emote. That's the emote. The Kappa Ross emote indeed. But yes, thank you very much. Trying to get the I'm trying to get my server set up working with this, but I think I'm probably just gonna ignore it. And I think I'll just deal with it later. And hopefully I'm not killing the sub server or anything. Not that anybody's on the sub server, but all right. Let's go ahead and jump into the world here. All right, I had to change my shirt right before stream as well, my sweatshirt right before stream because I spilled on it. I'm just a messy eater, just a messy eater. There you go, Fiream. Wanna go, Spock? Oh man. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna say anything here. All set, debug installed, okay. And so it says it's good. This is pretty cool. I've not done this with the Kinetic installer. I've always used the pre-installed ones. S'more, thank you very much for the bits. Laptop battery died. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Spock. Spock, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate it. Hey Alt, how you doing today? Welcome. You guys are crazy. Okay, so it immediately doesn't work. What are you missing?
The Eliza bot gifted a tier 1 subscription to Footspot.
To Footspot. Eliza, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Footspot. Thank you. Jack, thank you for the bits. Does that not TTS? I thought TTS was 50 bits. Let me look into that. Let's see, Twitch. How do we get to that? Where are the alerts at? Creator alerts. Edit alerts. S'more and Spock. What the heck? What are you guys doing? S'more, thank you very much for the 1,044
Spock has
bits.
gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
And Spock, thank you for 10 gifted subs. Oh my goodness, yeah, we just need to do some hearts there for both of you guys. Thank you both very much. Spock, thank you for the 10 gifted sub. Welcome Y-Traz, welcome Cody, welcome Freeflow, welcome Shadow Ninja, welcome the OG, Oogly Booglies, what a name. Welcome Keed, welcome PV, and welcome Optional Oath. Oh my god. S'more.
Smorific gifted 25 subscriptions to the community.
S'more, thank you very much for the 25 gifted subs. My goodness, what the heck? Money fight. Okay, S'more, thank you very much for the 25 gifted subs. Welcome on in, Zeph, Chaos Runer, Space Coyote, Darker Man, Yeezel? Yeezel? So kind of like Dweezil, but Yeezel. New Wins, Nun Bear, Jarl, Dr. Rob, Heedster, Axel Buddy, Tatsumi, Mike, Josh, Furnace, Desert Rat, Kythe, Whack-A-Mole, Chaos, Wild Duck, and General, Heroic, Cranky, Guy Ross, and I Like Satisfactory. Well, there are at least a couple names we know. You get a sub. You get a sub. Exactly. What was that, sir? Oh my goodness, you guys. Okay, I see. I missed. Let me change this. This should be at least 50 bits. Save. And then can we... Oh my goodness, Kitty.
Kitty_Stinky gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Kitty, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to the community as well. We'll just name them Badger, Beth, nice, Tanthalus, Super Striker, and Lemon, very nice. I'll wait until you're offline to reclaim #1 gifter. There you go. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Can we rerun stuff? Let me see. If we go back over to Jack's, just says queued. How do I need to refresh the page? You're on a 4-day break. You got all day. Jack, where are you? Yeah, it just says queued. I can't replay it. Interesting. You guys know you're just paying into Fail's gambling fund, right? That in his mansion, right? Chat, thank you very much for the hype train. Really appreciate it. I guess maybe the next one, Jack over 50 should do TTS. For some reason I can't do the same one. Oh my god.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
Jack, thank you very much for the 686 bets. Really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad to see that it still works. Or paying into Fail's Instacart, DoorDash, Grubhub fund. I haven't used any of those in a long time. Wait, are we almost at that highest tier again? How do we see the... Oh, level 9. Okay, never mind. We still got a ways to go for the level 9. Because he refuses to use them, exactly. DoorDash, well, no, Instacart was way too expensive for groceries. I'd rather just go to the grocery store. And then DoorDash, the only option I have is McDonald's or Subway. And no thank you for paying like 3 times the cost for either one of those. So yeah, good and bad, you know, good and bad that we're stuck. Why was I right here? Did I really end off the stream staring at a block? Okay. Oh, that's why. I'm on the wrong account. That's our spawn point apparently. I've been doing a lot of testing with mods, and I use a separate account to do a lot of those testing. And that's why we like didn't have the proper whitelist last time when we were on the other server, Project Infinity. So give me a moment. We got to reload the pack. Because I've been working on the server for one more layer, I guess I can call it, or not server, but plugins. Oh, by the way, chat, thank you very much for that hype train. Heck of a job. Level 7, 45%. What was that? 52 gifted subs and 2,822 bits. Thank you very much. Really, really appreciate it. Ooh, I got the horse emote. That's the horse emote that's no longer available for, you know, the bit spam stuff. They got rid of that. I remember that being used heavily in. No, that it's a how. It's a horse. It's not a cow. Seems appropriate. Very nice. Very nice. It's definitely a horse. Spent so much on DoorDash before you moved. The apartment has code locked entry doors that you don't want to share with the tenants, but still save me so much. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, when I used to live in a city, I was ordering at least once a week. But it was mostly not through, you know, DoorDash, Uber Eats, any of those things. It was just through the companies because the companies had their own delivery, and I was close enough where all of those would deliver. But yeah, now I'm too far away and they won't even deliver. Yeah, now I'm too far away and they won't deliver to me. Okay, let's get back onto the world again. And that also makes a lot more sense as to why we were staring at a block. That's a cow. Back to lurking and housework. I really appreciate it, Spock and Smart. Thank you very much. And Jack and Kitty. Mostly stopped because delivery people here are kind of brainless. Don't know how gates work. That sucks.
Tell me a funny joke.
And tell you a funny joke from the new book. You got it. And standing. Okay. Thank you for the lurks, more. All right. So we got a dad joke. Whoa. What, are you talking to a horse or something? Exactly. I don't believe that. Okay, page 32. And joke number 3. Okay. All right. Want to know why nurses like red crayons? Want to know why nurses like red crayons? Because sometimes they have to draw blood. In a parcel box on your porch for all deliveries, even added a note to put DoorDash inside, yet every time it was raining, they left it on top. You're playing Crimson Desert? So you're looking while you play? Nice. Okay. Now we're back, and we're still on the other account. And we also lost, oh no. I lost my inventory because I loaded on the other account, I guess. Okay, I can get my backup from last night, I guess. All right, give me a minute, chat. I didn't think this was going to cause, obviously I didn't even know it was going to happen. So let's see. If we go to this thing, we go to restore. We're going to have to click that. We need to go over here. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute. All right. Yep, we're on our computer. We need to restore as of last night. Yep, that's fine. I use a program called Backblaze, by the way. Been paying for that for years now, and they just do restores every night or backups every night. So give me 1 minute while we try and restore this. It does take a while because there's a lot of files that get backed up. Also includes all the Minecraft files. Apparently just timed me out. Okay, let's use their website. Let's see, sign in. Yeah, I can do it over here. Yep, connect, continue, restore, download. All right, loading. I can't show this because it uses my real name, so also it would show all the files on my computer and who knows what you can or can't see. So give me a moment while all this loads. Okay, I also need to get the folder, which is here, there, okay. So let's see, users and the app data, roaming, prism. And instances and project sacrifice. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Okay, hopefully it doesn't take too long for this to download. So while we're waiting on that, we can play some Minesweeper, I guess. It's surprising what you can tell just from file folder names sometimes. Used to work for an online backup company, had to remote into company computers for tech support. Some people didn't understand it, let you see everything. Well, you're not supposed to look at everything, Jack. You have a responsibility to not just look at everything. This will end up being saved, which means that'll be a bum. They wanted pictures backed up, so you had to look at pictures. Apparently I'm having some encoding issues. Close this for a second. Did I have something else still open? Nope. Okay. There. Okay, so let's see. There's no guarantee there. We still have this one over in the corner. Okay, this should give us a bunch of answers here. Oh, that 4 was already safe. Okay, so that answered that whole area. How we doing? Still processing. Oh, download, okay. Alright, that one. We got a 3, 4, 5. That one will be save. Okay, downloaded. Okay. So let's see. C users, Andy app data, Prism instances, project sacrifice. Okay. No longer. So let me click save, close. Let's go into the instances folder. And Minecraft saves backup. Minecraft saves. Okay, so let's see. So we got this one here. Okay, did that work to fix it? 20 minutes of nothing but staring at me. I mean, I suppose that's all streaming is, right? All right, do we get the world back? If this doesn't work, then we'll take the backup and close the game and then just restore the entire folder. So there could be stuff in like some of the config folders or something, but usually it's just the save. I think it was one of the other packs we were playing. If you maybe it was one of the subserver packs because I had loaded it, and regardless of where I was on the server, I would also always load as a new profile. There we go. Nice, it worked. Yay for backups, chat. Yay for backups. All right, let me close everything. Let's see, this one. Okay, is that everything? I think that's everything. All right, that looks much better. Super important things to have. I mean, realistically, it's more the sweet rolls than anything, but also, you know, just making sure that everything's in the right spot is always good. Okay, so I have to keep that in mind because I've done that several times, loading in the wrong character. Okay, so what did we do? We set this guy up and we sped it up. We made it faster. So now it's going faster than our cobblegen can currently work, which is good. Good problem to have. Does look like the fan is not quite fast enough now. It only goes out to here. Look at all that coal. All the coal and clay. Oh wow, there is a ton of stuff in here. We should replace this with a gold one, I guess. So we can do stacks at a time. I think I had a brass, yeah, one left over. I wonder if cooking is slower if it's not one item. Must be, right? This one, this one, this one, this one. Okay, I guess this will be a good test. So if this one, nope, they changed at about the same time that, oh wait. No, so the nuggets changed here, but these ones didn't change yet. So it does take longer to do a full stack. Okay. But I think that's probably still worth it. Yeah. I think that's probably still worth it. Okay, so now this guy is too slow because we don't have upgrades on the pipes. Oh man, this is using the pipe texture. Okay, so what do we need for pipe upgrades? This one is just iron and redstone. Iron and redstone. Let's see, can we do the next one? Gold and redstone? Sure. Alright. Can we just insert it like that? Okay, so it looks like that should catch up. We never ended up setting up gunpowder, right? Yeah, so gunpowder is still missing. Does gunpowder have a compressed version? It does. Okay. So we needed to make another compacting draw. Right? We never made it or set it up. Yeah, there's still a hole in the corner. Okay. So we need redstone. What else? We need cobblestone and wood. And then we need a draw. We still have like 4x4 or 2x2 somewhere, right? Yeah. Okay, so we got compacting draw. Oh, we also needed stone. This one, that one, that one. Okay. Eventually just have piles of cobblestone down there. Okay, so then if we put this guy... If I put this up here, will it just auto insert the gunpowder? Perfect. Alright, how are we doing over here? We already have 13 blocks of iron. Very nice. Okay, so we got some stuff coming in. In this base. Oh yeah, do we have a magnet? Requires a pearl. What about anything else? Gobber? Let's see. Iron and lapis. How does this work? Draws dropped items toward the player. Works in the player inventory. Gobber ingots, which require diamonds. Okay. So no. What about sigil of magnetism? This requires a magician's orb. Archmage is 5. Magician is the one we have. Okay. It's iron, gold, gold, and an alchemy table. I think we were looking into making the alchemy table. We do need a demon will for that. Okay, and we were also looking into getting into this to be able to get to diamonds, right? What about the backpack upgrade? Ooh. Also pearls. Yeah, we haven't made a pearl thing yet. Copper and netherite. Yeah, so it looks like this sigil might be the best one. For us right now. Also, what was the cost of these things? Was it... This is the Magician, which is what we have. Network cable is Magician and Iron. And the requesting table is... nothing. Okay, so let's do that. Let's back up and let's get to auto requesting of items, simple storage network. Does that not even... Does that not show somewhere in here? It's over here. Am I not supposed to be able to have this yet? Oh, are you not supposed to be able to get... Wait, how did I get arcane ashes? Do we already have an alchemy table? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Did I... Oh, no, no, no. We didn't make this one. We made the other one. Or is it? We made the Magicians, not the Apprentice. Ah. Is that what I was missing? No, this one's Magician. Okay, so we can do that. We just can't do this. Okay, okay, okay. So stick with your stuff. You need quartz, iron, stone, wood, and gold. Stone, iron, quartz, gold, and wood. All right, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4 of those, and then we need some slabs. Let's do a handful, and then we want this guy. We need orb. I'm also assuming it's not going to use it up, because that's typically how these work. Okay, thank goodness. So we're going to stack of cables. We'll get a storage network and cobble and redstone. Cobble, redstone. What was that? Those iron nuggets. All right, storage inventory and a request table. Okay. You know what I didn't look at? I didn't look to see how expensive the connectors were to inventory, but all right, so we got the request table here. Okay, and then it's simple. I use to connect an inventory, import, import, import. Okay, so we just need these link cables, which is just chest. Perfect. Hey, trains. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, those and these. Grab 16 for now, I guess. How's sacrificing going? Not too bad, not too bad. We're just getting to some storage where we wouldn't have to actually look at anything anymore, which will be nice. So we got link cables. This one, and now we can access our inventory at least. Very nice. So much for our nice and clean inventory. Now it's all mixed. All right, and then we need to connect to these guys. So a priority system, I don't remember. Doesn't look like it. So there was stack upgrade, slow upgrade, stock upgrade, operation. Yeah, so I don't think there's a way to make it network builder remote. What the heck is a network builder? I don't think there was a way to make it so that you could specifically like prioritize getting or pushing things over there first, for example. But that should be okay. We should be able to deal with that. Now how do I want to do that for now? Finished this pack the other day. You had 32 hours. Biggest godsend was the colossal chest. Yeah. We're about to make the colossal chest as well. Lived off of 2 and a bunch of draws for the farmable essences later on. Nice. 32 hours, very nice. Yeah, we're probably over 32 hours at this point. Let's see, time played. Oh, actually, apparently only 8 hours. Okay. I thought we've had some extra time on this. Alright. Let's see. I'm tempted to just go up and over. Yeah, I guess let's do that for now. I'm sure this won't cause any problems at all. I suppose the other option is we could make it so that we're only importing stuff from over here as opposed to connecting to it. It'd be really nice if we could just put a draw controller here, but we don't have that. Alright, so we got link cables. Oh wow, we had exactly enough. Okay, so now we have access to iron. Perfect. We also don't have anything locked over there. So draw. What are the keys? Yeah, that seems fine. Alright, we got ourselves a key. Let's go lock everything. Oh, I can get through here, okay. Okay. So there we go. Now we at least have access to our inventory as well. We can toss that away. Let's put the stone cutter somewhere. Yeah, it's just gonna dump everything randomly. All right, it's fine. So, yeah, we want to look at the colossal chest, which was in the quest book somewhere. Right there. Copper and iron and gold. Okay, and then these are how big? They're was it 5x5 is the biggest? Upgrade a colossal chest to the next tier while having the required items in your inventory. Okay. Stack and a half plus 2. Oh, that's the 25. Stack and a half plus 2, and does that include the core extra one and the interface extra one? Also, we can't make the interface yet. Oh, no, we can. Okay. I thought it does. Okay. Oh, and that's the +2. Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you for the Lurks fish. I saw this recipe and thought that was the only recipe. It's not. Okay, so stack and a half. So that's so that means we need 8.5 stacks of gold or iron. We don't have enough of each or of either, right? So I guess we start with wood then. Stack and a half is what, 12 stacks then? 12 stacks is what, 800 or something? You memorized that from all the times you started Sky Vaults? Nice. What was in the middle? Log, of course. We should probably go breed cows a little bit more. And how's our blood doing over here? Let's stab while we're here and thinking about it. Okay, so that means we need a stack and a half logs. Yep. Sapling I just put away. Okay, repair. One more. You can do it. Man, the magnet would be nice. A stack and a half plus 4. Okay. Okay, so then keep 2. Did I take them all back? Oh, I did not. All right, so we wanted stack and a half plus, oh wait. Okay, those ones, do I have somewhere else? Yeah, you go there for right now. Okay, so then it was this guy, this guy. Wonder how many planks we're going to be short. A few. Okay, so we needed, was this 30 more? So 30 times 8 is what, 2 stacks? Yeah, 2 stacks, okay. Too bad FTS bot doesn't just hear me and can essentially do what you did. I mean, obviously you did it, so. So that definitely helps. Let's see. Let's do a little bit more wood. I feel like there's some packs where you can keep crouching even when you're already in the crouch position. Good. So 2 stacks. And that means we're going to have too many logs now. This one, this one, this one. That's not 2.5 stacks. So wait, what? Did I must have mathed incorrectly. Oh, that's 4 stacks, dummy. Even seeing the math, I still did the math wrong. Okay. So there we go. And then we got one of you and one of you. Exactly. Okay, so then we need to place this guy somewhere. Where's our chunks at? Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Awkward. Do we want to keep this where it is? I suppose we could put it in the ground. Oh my goodness, this takes forever to mine. We'll just vein mine it. Yeah, we could put it 1 in the ground then. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 5. Okay. Try that again. Okay. So wait, did I even need an interface thing? Could I have just used the core? Don't know. Yeah, me neither. All right. So let's see. I guess we can just do them right here, right? You know, I didn't really think about that, did I? Please tell me that didn't vein mine more. Okay. So I should have thought about that too. So we got an interface, we got a core, and then we got the extra pieces. Okay. Connect it. And we need a, what was it, a link? Oh, we had exactly enough, right? Link. It's a filtered link cable. Let's put that up there as a reminder, because that might be what we need for priority. I feel like this thing just didn't support priority. There, we got link cable and cable. Okay, so now we should have access to all this stuff. Yep, perfect. All right, disconnect these guys. we can turn off chunk borders. Okay, we cannot space click. Wonder if we can space click if we were to just open up the inventory. Okay. This one I almost want to throw into the chest over here. Actually, I don't think lapis has a spot over here. Does it? Does, okay. So yeah, I guess that should work then. Too bad we don't just have a draw controller for it. Let's see, flint, gunpowder, gold. Nope, brass nuggets, don't have a home. Gold, iron. Okay, and then once this guy won't die. Yeah, I think the rest of that seems good. How we doing over here? Yep. And what about cobble? Definitely catching up. Okay, so there we go. Now we got a whole new system here. So let's take a look at this guy. So this is cheap. Excuse me. Okay, so how does this thing work? Does have a priority, okay. So we need to convert. Actually, no, we just put this as a low priority and then everything goes to the other ones first. Or low or high, I guess we'll see which one's which, but cobble. Oh good, the bird's back. It's making a bunch of noises over in the other room. Okay, so smaller goes first. What does goes mean? Import. Wait, this is a link, yeah. All right, well, I don't know. Let's find out. So if we grab some nuggets out. Actually, I guess before I do that, I should probably look and see if we have nuggets in here. Okay, I see some nuggets of experience. And we got a gold nugget, gold ingots, quartz. Okay, but no iron stuff. So if we put iron stuff back in. Okay, I think that looks right. So now what happens when we pull out nuggets of experience? Does that take from here first? No. Takes from the other thing, okay. But we have a stack and a bit here. So if I double click this, if I had something inside here, would it take from there? Does take from there, okay. So now if we toss all those in there and we look in here. Okay, so it looks like that works. So we'll just need to do a little bit of manual cleanup. Let's see. Not that this is needed, but Figure it'll be easier for me to manage later. All right, I think that's it. And we gotta do some ads. We gotta play more Minesweeper chat. So if you gotta watch some ads, good luck. I will see you in just a moment. Please stay tuned. Okay, so we were working on this guy over here. So that 3 there, that's 2 over in the corner. That makes that one safe. That makes that a bomb. Yes. That one, that one, that one. That'll be safe. Let's see, that's a 1, 2, 2. This 3 here. Let's see, there's a 1, 1 there. Uh-oh. Okay, how many mines? We got 3 mines left in this corner. We know there is one touching this one. And then there's 1 there. That's really the only guarantee we can do. Oh, wait, no. And then there's 1 up there. Is that 3? That's 3. So it means this should be safe. Okay. This one means this has to be safe, which makes that a bomb. Makes that a bomb. Nice. We did it. GG. The only problem with those sort of endings is if you've misassigned something and you've considered a bomb and it's not a bomb. So then your assumption of there being, only 3 left or however many bombs left is incorrect, and then that messes everything up. Luckily, that did not happen for us. GG. Thank you, Kitty. Appreciate it. Let's see. 4, 2, 4, 2. Those will all be safe. We got a 2 in the corner. You got these frozen burritos, but they're kind of gross and you don't want them to go to waste. Oh, that sucks. Can you put something on it? Oh, we're back. Welcome back, chat. Can you put like some sort of like sauce or, yeah. Dress it up with salsa? Okay, so there was a way to do priority. I did not remember that. But now we have some let's call it digital storage, even though it's not. They aren't the worst, but you don't usually buy chicken flavor. Nana's car guy replaced the beef with chicken. Ah. Gotcha. See, just another reason not to use Instacart. Is that just the that is Minecraft music, okay. I was thinking at first that it was a reference to like Zelda or something, but no, I guess it is the Minecraft music. Okay, so we did that. So now if we wanted to make this guy, we needed to make the arcane ashes. The arcane ashes required the alchemy table. The alchemy table required the demon will. And the demon will required the smeltery. No, it must be the normal way of getting demon will, which is through this the pieces, right? But because this is over here, I imagine simple mob farm. Yeah, the snare here. So there's a string on that. And each string you get one of these. Okay, then I guess we should stick with working through here then. So we need the sharp fang. The sharp fang is this one. Always hated when they would sub stuff. Once had them sub Dr. Pepper for the Pepsi I ordered. Sent them back so fast. What the heck? Hopefully you give them like a bad rating or something so they realize that's not appropriate. Let's see, we need the watering can. Do I have the watering can in here? I do. So I think all the wolves, was it this one? You've only given one guy a bad rating and it was because he tried to deliver your food to an address 20 minutes away. You have an app telling you where to go, use it, right? Wait, no. You need to kill them with the cleaver, right? Dang it. Oh, man. Oh, wow. I didn't even think about the fact that I could get attacked. Did this last time, too. I could have gone painful. Yeah, and the dog gave me a boost. They did, yeah. Okay, so then I guess we need to make a mob farm because we need to get bones so that we can tame. Is that right? Do we want to tame? I would understand Coke, but Dr. Pepsi is not not that Dr. Pepper is a bad product. Yeah. It is a bad product. I mean, you could have stopped there, but that's fine. Has a crisp, refreshing flavor. Loved by maybe and a great taste. Yeah, exactly. Loved by maybe is appropriate. I know you have to say it. Was the only dark cola you enjoyed? Oh yeah. Are you no longer mad at me? Oh, okay. I was a little afraid that they were going to knock me off the edge. Okay, they're no longer afraid of me or aggressive. Okay, we need to kill some cows, I think. If you ever have some fall off your vehicular device, feel free to send them to you. A mini guy, yeah. How you doing, Detector? Welcome. We're just growing some crops or growing some animals. You know, I probably should give myself a way out, huh? In case I do that again. So let's put a block on the ground. Cause it'll likely happen again, right? Dang it, cows, get out of the way. Water. Man, they are quick. Unfortunately, you only do the ordering, not the delivery. But Pepper makes up like 15 to 20% of the 6K cases. Oh, whoops, I broke the seeds. Luckily, you do get them back though, so that's good. So we gotta kill wolves because apparently that is how this works. In case anybody's wondering. We need to get this sharp fang, which only comes from wolves or I think elder guardians or something. Things with sharp teeth. You don't think cows have sharp teeth? I'm sure if a cow bit you, it would hurt. Not for chewing grass all day, no. Is shared space for wolves and cows deliberate? It was just the grass area that I had, and originally we had just spawned in some cows and some wolves. We've already killed all the wolves, so now we're breeding more. How you doing, XT? Welcome. You can personally confirm it hurts, but not sharp. So, yes, maybe. There's no reason other than the fact that we needed to grow passive animals that they're both in the same pen. You preferred using the base Tinker's can as it doesn't need refilling? Oh, yeah. Looks like cows just hinder you now? Yeah, they definitely are. Watering can. I just went based on what it said in the pack. So this is the one we have from Thermo. So you're saying the one from Mystical Agriculture then? How far until sheep? What do you mean until sheep? Oh, like can we make sheep? Because we need diamonds, I believe, was it, for sheep? How you doing, Pam? Hope you're doing well. Chickens was diamonds, gotcha. Yeah, sheep was just wool, so yeah, we could do that now. Do you have to water? Can you twerk? Yeah, they said twerking didn't work on this one. Again, I'm just going based on what's in the quest book. Watering can is the best way to speed up the animal seeds for now. I mean, it looks like when we twerk, you can see the sparkles. Cute. I don't know, does this? I guess it does. It does seem like the thermal one might be faster. U2 detector, U2. I don't know what that meant. Maybe shifting and watering can. Yeah, who knows? It's a cow mosh pit, yeah. Cows are definitely aggressive. Have any of the wolves grown up yet? Doesn't look like it. Should we breed the cows and kill the adults? Wait. All right. Over here, cows. And then when the pups grow, you can feed them cow meat. Oh, I gave another one still. Okay, that's all of them. Is this a Tinker's? No, it is. It is from Biomancy. Okay. So wondering if I could. Was wondering if I could add lapis on it. Oops. Oops. Oh, man. Oh, we might die here. Oh, I missed the jump. Oh, no. Okay, how do I survive now that all the wolves are out? Because I don't want to kill them. Mistakes were made. Will they follow me? They just follow me. Okay, so there's one over there and there's one over there. Oh, he saw me. Isn't that the point? Yeah, but I need them to be older. Can't kill them as an adult. Oh, there was another one right there. Oh, this one's not aggressive. Puppy teeth are sharper. I mean, I would definitely think so. I'm just gotta get out of line of sight. Oh. turned around the corner, his eyes went from red to whatever. All right, you guys, yeah, it looks like they're no longer aggressive. Just run for the next 20 minutes. How you doing, Soundwave? Welcome. All I gotta do is just not miss. Okay. I like that my block didn't help at all because it was surrounded by doggos. You're gonna do it again? No. All right, last one. There we go. Perfect. All dead. Oh. And what were the... I didn't even think about the fact that I could see the wolves on the mini-map. That's the reason why you did different animals in each pen. Yeah, everybody plays their game their own way, it trains. Some people do things differently. My way is the only way. Do it how you like. Exactly. Exactly. You know, it seems like this watering can does do more. It is painful though, having to swap it out. I guess what I should do is probably get more than one. Different is just a fancy term for wrong. No. Fails a gambler though. You just got a dragon pet? Nice. Okay, so feeding them does allow them to grow faster. We get, where's the other one? He's over in the corner over here. Will you come for raw beef? Hydrate. Cheers, trains. Congrats, more. Okay, well, we gotta wait for them to grow up. Okay, so that means we either need to do sheep, which, yeah, I guess we need to do. Alright, so we need sticks. Hey, Flutter, you can always fill up the tank with water and take it in with you and move the pool closer. Or put one on the inside. How you doing, Flutter? I hope you're well. You guys all with your smart ideas. Sheep. Hope I didn't offend you. Super offended. Bone block. We should have some bone meal. We have a little bit. This one. Toxic. You know me. They call me Mr. Toxic. Alright, then we got some sheep. Won't the wolves kill the sheep? Yes. Yeah, we knew that last time. That's why we didn't kill or that's why we didn't make the sheep. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, you do get them back. Unsubscribe, unfollow. You ain't, I'm not toxic. Okay, and then the grass and dirt. All right, I guess we need to make a new pen for sheep. And I guess chickens too, right? They kill both of those. So it's gonna be smaller. 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe. All the sheeps. Oh yeah, I suppose we can use this for grass as well. Do we still have? We don't. Okay, and then we need walls. Okay. Can you place carpet? Yes, but we didn't have access to wool. Or we didn't have easy access to wool, but we did have easy access to wool and I didn't know it. But yeah. What was I doing? Gates. Okay, we got one wolf has grown up. And now we got sheep. Okay, is this fence going to be enough to prevent them from killing the sheep, I wonder? We will learn, yeah. Do the baby wolves attack baby sheep? You can hire me to open and close the gates for you. Sounds good, prototype. We just got a bunch of gifted subs and bits, so you know, I'll pay you like 1 bit per time I request you to open the gate. How's that sound? So every time I request you to open the gate, I'll give you a bit. It's a good deal. Come on. You can spread. Sheep are also going to eat the grass, so we need to expand the grass. Okay, so it looks like at the moment the wolves are not being aggressive. Okay, so that one's out there. BRB for food time. All right, good luck. The sheep is just teasing now. She was like, hey, look at me. Okay, so we got 1,000 seconds for grow time. Okay. You're an adult. You are how long? 100 seconds. And you 200 seconds. Okay, so we'll be able to kill a few more in just a moment. Okay, decomposer requires the sharp fangs. Living flesh. Freed primordial cradle with some meat. Use potion of healing. Wait, potion of healing. This one, sharp claws. Potion of healing. Doesn't that mean I need to go to the nether? Or is that just mob farm and try and get potion of healing from... I don't know if we can actually make... Oh, we can. Yeah, it was through the life essence blood. And then awkward potion and netherwort. Netherwort. Are we getting nether essence from anything? Nether rack. Cinder flower and lava, but we don't have access to lava. Oh, I see. To make a potion of healing, you have to make netherrack from cobble and blood in spout, and turn it into essence in an altar. Apparently I missed that. I was looking at this one, not that one. Alright, so that's this one, this one. So we got that guy. So that was this one. And the potion of healing. We didn't have melons yet. Melons. We got melons through nature essence. Yep, okay. Make netherrack. So then that was netherrack. So I was looking at this one, but we need this one instead. I see. Gotcha. Okay, so first thing we probably need to see is, can we put a bucket in the altar? You can, but it turns into a water bucket, interestingly. All right. So it was netherrack, life essence fluid. So this one requires the demon will, but we didn't have a way to make demon will. So how do I get blood? Didn't realize unpause the stream wouldn't go to the live parts. You're 5 minutes behind. That stinks. We've been standing for an hour. We have. Thank you for having me stand, Spock. Sadly, I have to refuse your offer. This guy at this prison gonna pay more for opening a gate just once. um. Okay, did not get sharp teeth from you. Did not get sharp teeth from that one. Okay, there's a couple babies in there. Let's hide around the corner. Oh, hello. What do you got for me? Cure for insomnia. I mean, obviously I don't have emeralds, so... But at least we get a lead out of this. Nice, we got some leads, okay. I should really make some armor, chat. Can't hit that from here. How are we doing? 400 seconds. Oops, what did I just hit? Ooh, I see some sharp teeth. I don't think you need armor. Okay, hide. Okay, go back. Are you guys still aggressive? No and yes. Alright, we got it. Apparently that was a big quest point. Okay, so now we get to make this guy, which requires those 2 fangs we just got. Alright. Okay, so what a beautiful mod. Read the description. Make netherrack from cobble and blood in the spout. So I guess that means we need to do another controller. No. I was thinking, but wait a minute. Don't I still need something to burn in the smeltery? Like fuel-wise? Molten blazing copper? Yeah, that's blazing blood, which we won't have. But I don't have access to lava, right? Um, so I'm very confused here. Why does it point me to meat? To the cradle and summon forth primordial messengers. Exquisite flesh. Alright, well, I guess let's get some armor, because if we're going to summon mobs, I guess we need to be more safe. Plus chat will love it if we have armor. Boo. Okay, so we got a candle. Is this going to be how we get our life essence then? Meat raw. That's terrifying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It has a heartbeat in the legs. Had cheeseburger with Cajun rice. Nice. I wonder, is there a book for biomancy? Bioextractor essence. Oop. Oh my goodness, I did not expect. Okay, so you can't shift right click. So I guess I'm still unsure how to get netherrack. So let's try and follow this again. So it says get netherrack to make netherrack from cobble and blood in spout. Netherrack. So this one here. So life essence and cobble. Yeah, life essence. I don't have a clue. Was there the book from Sanguine? Life, bucket of life. Yeah, so this recipe is removed. I can't do it in here. And then if we make the bigger smeltery, we don't have a way to power it, right? Can you use a seared heater in a smeltery instead of lava? Tinkers. Your bucket. Mighty smelting, puny smelting. Yeah, we should be able to make paper. Okay, let's see. We got moving fluids. Faucets channel, can cast, automation. Don't need any of the upgrades. Okay, so then this one here. To master the melter, go melt down some grout poured on the book to make the sequel. How much? 1 brick. I think this actually will end up producing 2, right? Yeah. Doesn't work. What? Oh, it's a regular book. Okay. Don't listen to actually what they say. Means we need more paper. Okay, so there we go, and then we'll dump the rest. Okay, so now we got the mighting smelty. So does this thing fuel efficiency depending on their size? Your smelter has some requirements. Make it too big, becomes so efficient that you need a tower fuel tanks to make bigger than the smeltery in order to run it. Your smeltery must have a floor of acceptable glasses. Blah, 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 blah. Alloying. Smelter GUI. See your fuel. Tanks are good for storing molten fluids or fuels. If you want to melt metals in your smelter, you'll need one. Tanks can be filled from buckets, potions, and can also be stored. Tanks cannot be used on the floor. Entity melting is as simple as getting the entity inside your smelter. The only requirement is fuel. Yeah, so we do need fuel. I guess we're gonna get stuck at the very beginning here. Although I suppose I can... Wait a minute. Because we can at least make these things. And then we just need to kill them to get the will. But then I still don't have the capability of combining... Because I can only alloy in here, right? And we still don't have fuel for this. Can I just pull out of this maybe? You know, and that would be... I just kind of assumed that I couldn't do that. Shouldn't be assuming, chat. Shouldn't be assuming. And then we need some sort of a tank. Let's grab some sand and cook it. Okay, so then over here we got tank, pipe, and wrench. Are you looking at lava or lava bucket? Yeah, I looked at both of them. This is where you ran off to? Yep. How you doing, Trucker? Yeah, so lava bucket. There's no real recipe for it. I suppose it's fire essence. Or the sigil, which we can't get to the alchemy table without the demon well. And then the lava itself, we can't do the cake because we don't have the alchemy table. Yeah. Just needs the essence eaculus. Wait, what the heck is eaculus? What in the world is that? Okay, so now if we grab a bucket, does this just work? Okay. 100 buckets, or 100 per bucket. All right, let's grab this guy. Okay, and then this guy is full of water. Okay, so now it's got some blood in it. And then we just need cobble. Man, that was a struggle. That was a struggle and a half. You're doing good. You were a bit tired when you left. Took off, made some food, just got off the phone with the kiddo. Nice. Alright, so there's 10 netherrack. You can use that to get essence from stuff like fire from campfires. If you look at the fire essence and look at the blue. Fire essence and look at the blue. You see. But yeah, we don't have access to that. We don't have access to this yet. Yeah, and I did remember seeing that somewhere. Because the screen, the image itself looks familiar. Oh yeah, actually it's right there. It's literally in the thing here. Can't you make diamonds now though? That's what we're working towards. We just got access to the Sharp Fang, but to be able to make diamonds, we have to go through this whole thing. So we were stuck right here trying to make potions of healing, because I couldn't figure out how to do that. And we finally just got Sharp Fangs from killing some wolves, and we almost died to wolves. Okay, so then it was netherrack could be turned into nether essence, and then nether essence was how we got nether wart. Gotcha. You were lurking, you saw. Oh, did I get down to half a heart? I just knew I was really low. I guess let's do another bucket in here. Oh wait, I shouldn't have. Okay. And can we push this back in? Wait a minute. Okay, it is taking its time. I was gonna say, whoa, that was quick, but apparently that means these pipes have an inventory then. Okay, and then what did we want? We wanted 2. Alright, and there's our nether essence. Okay, and it was nether essence to make nether wart. Okay. Then turn it into essence and an altar. From the essence, make nether wart, put it into a create mixer with water, and make an awkward potion. They spelled awkward wrong. Okay, so is this one mixer with water to make awkward? Don't forget to plant some. True. Awkward potion. Another wart in a full bucket. And we need a heated blaze burner. So that means we do need to do this whole thing too. So we need another 250 life essence. Kelp. Alright, here's our blaze burner. And then we need 250 millibuckets. And we need to take a break. Alright, 400 seems fine. Okay, we got this guy. We want a pipe. Alright, chat, we need to take a break. I will be right back in just a moment. Was that this in here? I'm gonna do this in the right machine. I was just kind of assuming. Yep. All right. But yeah, so I will be back in just a moment. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. If you're new, click that follow button. And if you've been sitting around this whole time, be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. But yeah, we will be right back. Stay tuned. Yeah, I mean, we definitely got it. I'm saying that. All right, here we go. And GG. Day 13, 522. Not bad, not bad. Oh, man. That feels good. What am I? Oh, I'm standing in the crap. Go. So sick. Here's your giant cube. And good luck. It's called art. Oh no. Okay.
Pretty nifty, huh?
How did I die? Because I killed. I'm gonna have to hope for a. Oh my god, Jesus. Okay, I don't know why I jumped so much from that, but that apparently scared the crap out of me. I don't know any better. Pushing buttons, that's about all we're doing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I guess. Oh wait, no. No.
Pretty nifty.
Oh. Oh. Subserver offline. Oh no. No. There you go. You got a death. You got a death, chat. Yay, World 2. It's a pretty awful area there. All right, just making sure that that pack keeps being. We had a fix for this, right? Where's my wood? Definitely not getting distracted or anything. What is Windows are tiny doll horse? Can I make it? Can I make it? Nah.
Pretty nifty, huh?
So close. I was so close. I was so close. More explosion, please. All right, you got it. Okay, this one's pretty dumb. Anyways, where do old Volkswagens go? Where do old Volkswagens go? To the old Volks home. Wah wah. Ha 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 ha. Thank you very much, Nefers, for using your point. Can you pee? Yeah, you can. Because I don't make sense. I make dollars. Hey yo. No. You had pancakes for dinner and it was yum? That sounds like a great idea. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Man, some of these clips are something else. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's click that one, and okay. Welcome back. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out. Planting. Can you even plant? And a joke? All right, Trains, you got it. Is that because you heard that joke during the break? One of those amazing jokes during the break. All right, we got page 83, joke number 4. The old folks home, yeah. I couldn't remember what it was, but all right. What are the strongest days of the week? What are the strongest days of the week? Saturday and Sunday. All the others are weekdays. I hate that. I kind of like that one. All right, let's go over here. So can we just plant? No. So can we even make soul sand? Not yet. So yeah, I guess we can't. I mean, it's not like it's that expensive. We just make 2 netherrack and we get 8 netherwort. So I don't think we'll have to worry about that for a little while. This is getting painful. Getting? Well, that's good. At least it hasn't been painful. Alright. Let's place you down there.
Tell me a funny joke.
You need more, is what you're saying? Alright, give me 1 second. You like me. Alright, here we go. Flutter. Where was... Yeah, right here. Okay, here you go, Flutter. When does a timid girl turn to stone? When does a timid girl turn to stone? When she becomes a little bolder. You're sighing because you like that one too much? All right, so we're making the awkward potion. Is this one, and this one. So it's a bucket of water, 1 netherwort, and heated. So, bucket of water. I was wondering where you go with the question. Yeah, same. Coal. Okay, full. What's the favorite thing for bakers to wear? What's a baker's favorite thing to wear? Loafers. There you go. There you go. Much better. Okay, we did that one. Now we need a potion of healing, which is that and that. And that's going to make a full bucket. Okay, so we need a glistening melon. Started thinking it might not be family friendly. Of course, you would go there, Flutter. Let's make another compacting draw. Two of them. Compacting. Alright. Who, me? Exactly. Let's pick this guy up. Let's pick this guy up. Please tell me I can actually break this. It doesn't show as red. Alright, thank goodness. Let's grab one of these links. Alright, you're gonna go there with cobble. What? There's no compacting for cobble? Okay. Well, I guess I'll leave that there for now then. Actually, no. Take it back, because we need to put the cobblestone below it. There's fire there, fam. Thanks. This works underneath, right? Yeah. Okay, so now we have access to cobble. Let's put that stuff away. Okay, we were trying to make melons. Melons was nature. And it was a full thing, right? Okay, there's melons. Is that why there's so many water puddles around in case you set yourself on fire? Pretty much. Only one way to be safe. Nice melons. Melons are very important. It's just super delayed, kitty. That's all it is. Okay, so awkward potion's still in there. We burn it and then we glistening it. Okay, and then we get potions of healing. Excellent. So then potions of healing, we need to actually bottle it from the other thing. So I'm guessing we can't just pull a bottle out. Let's find out. Oh, you can. Perfect. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Had I not just... I don't understand why they removed the bucket recipe for life essence. Yeah, anyways, whatever. Okay, so we now have healing potions. And then spot it into a bottle. You can make yep, so we got all that. Now we want to make this. Feed the cradle with some meat. Use the potion of healing on the cradle full of meat. When the flesh blob spawns, kill it to get living flesh. And it has a chance not to spawn. Great. Okay, so healing. Do we have to do something else? Nope. Just wait. Or maybe this was it not spawning. Do we have any other? These guys are just staring at the sheep, and the sheep are just staring back. Do I still have shears? I do. Oh my goodness. Alright, you guys all come with me. Now we can finally make a carpet. So now we can get out much easier. So what happened here? It ate my sword. Or my axe even. Alright, what do we need? Luckily these are garbage items, but that's rude. Plank. Clearly Trains was just waiting for that to happen. Trains knew it would happen. It's just like, when's he gonna do it? When's he gonna do it? All right, thanks. So wait a minute, what? Don't worry, you did that as well. Do we need more healing potions then? We've got that and this. I'm sure everybody does it, right? Okay, you can't take any more. I see. So I guess that means it didn't work. Oh, you have to use 2 potions, that's why. Wow, and we're apparently getting unlucky. Okay, do it again. I need another wart. And glistening melon. And then we got bottles. We just need coal. We got heat. Nether wart. Alright, and there's our potions. Oh, it spawned. And it dropped it. Nice. Okay. We got the living flesh. Man, we're gonna have to remember all this stuff. There's like no chance I remember how to craft all this stuff. What does the quest say on that living thing? This one? Is that what you look for? Just wait for all the microcrafting? Yeah. Yeah, I saw some of these. It looks like it's a lot of tiny items. Or not tiny items, but just a lot of items in general. I was sure you could feed the flesh blob. Oh, okay. Alright, so we're going to come a decomposer. This uses that living flesh, and then we need a bioforge, which also uses that. And these use more sharp claws. Sharp fang, sharp claw. Sharp. You can makes it grow and give more flesh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know this mod at all. What was that? That was a ball of slime. Ball of slime. Didn't we make slime somehow? No, we made blood. Yeah, we don't have a mob farm yet. Okay, I mean, we should be able to do this way. I think we've used all of our dough up, though. Nice, we do have some left over. Okay, so then we need, what, cactus? This one is love only, okay. Actually, we might already have white dye, we do. Alright, so then you and you make some slime. Okay, so there's our slime. Bum, bum, bum. So that was this one. That is not. Okay, and then the decomposer requires more sharp fangs, and the sharp fangs were from the wolves. Okay, so let's go kill some wolves. We do have 2 of them are adults. Okay, we got 1 sharp fang. This guy's actually hit pretty hard. Okay, so we got 2 sharp fangs. And that was the decomposer. Munch and crunch. Interesting. They have their own. Is this all recipe menu? Okay. So that was those ones. So what do we got here? Hopper but yummy. A fleshy sister of the hopper transfers up to 16 items at a time. Oh, wow. A fleshkin forged into the shape of a chest with sharp teeth and a resilient stomach, allowing it to keep its content when mined. Only its master may open and take its contents without repercussion. Interesting. Extracts up to 3 items of the same type every 24 ticks from containers it's attached to and drops them on the ground. You have to feed it some meat, but the best food for it is the nutrient bar. Okay, so this needs bile, elastic fibers, bone fabrics, flesh. Okay, so this one was this guy, digester. So, flesh. Raw. Okay, so if we put that in there, that consumes some. All right. So we got flesh bits. Oh, you don't actually put them in. Okay, interesting. We need the living flesh. Wait, oh, we only had 2, so we need to do that whole thing again. All right, so that was the healing potion. So you said I could feed that guy? What do I feed it with? More meat? Can I... So I saw that it showed fish. Can we make fish? I'm gonna say no. So we need more cows, so let's go breed. And then I guess we probably want to get a proper sword and get looting for the cows. Don't you have a fish fountain? Yeah, but that still requires us to actually put something down there to catch them. So it requires doing things, you know? I understand. Still requires going down there to catch things. that's literally what I just said. I understand how you catch things. Did I give it one? Why is it going away from me? You better not jump off the edge. Allergic to doing stuff, I see. Maybe I can get a lead for it. Didn't we have a lead? Oh, I see. Okay, so you can lead it. Hopefully this guy doesn't hurt. Can you lead to a wall? I guess we should find out. Okay, it does not hurt you. Good to know. Cannot lead to a wall. Allergic to doing things. Yeah, if there's not enough to do, you know? Okay, so you and eat more flesh. Alright, let's go shear. And open. Did you get any friends yet? We got one, okay. Are you getting any bigger? Your hearts are full +5, okay. Okay, guessing you do not get any bigger. Should I be killing it with this thing? Alright, so we got 3 as opposed to 2 that we got the last time. I don't know, who knows. Okay, so we got 1 of those, 10 of them. Okay, so now we need the bone fragments, which were nature essence. Nature essence was any stuff, and we were using vines. Did I didn't make any extra vines? I'm assuming I can use saplings. Thought I saw leaves in there, but clearly I did not. Does oak sapling not work either? Let's see, grass is in here. Bone meal. Shears. Alright, and I want okay, so now we got nature essence. How much was this? Grass in the table was 200 each. We have that. Yeah, that should be fine. That's like 4 oh wait. I don't know, we may or may not have had enough. Okay, whoops. Trying to clean my inventory and forgetting that we actually need things. Okay, so this was this guy. We needed 3 of them. Alright, and then we need elastic fibers. Oh boy. So I guess we're gonna have to go set up the fish thing. Or we set up a mob farm. Wait, it specifically does not take raw beef? That sucks. Raw mutton, but we don't have enough of them yet. All right, so we need to what would be the best way for us to do this? So the problem is we would need a hopper for each one, or we could use a minecart hopper. Oh wait, no, we have an absorption hopper. No, but that requires... Oh, it doesn't require a pearl. Okay. Yeah, so we can use this to collect the stuff. What did we need for the lightning charge again? Blitz powder. And that came from slate lapis nether quartz. Blitz. Slate. Quartz. And lapis. Actually, no, you will need more water, right? Yeah, because you gotta do 2 of them. Okay, so there's 2 lightning charges. And why did I even need... Oh, right, the absorption hopper. So seared bricks. I assume I don't have any. Yeah. So we need grout. And then we need a hopper. And a lever. Yeah, this should be fine. So then we need gold. Just one, and then we also need some blocks. Okay, so gold first. And then we'll need grout. I need an ingot or something. It's quartz, lapis, redstone, ingot. Okay. So that should get us some bricks. And that was 12 doubled 24, and we only needed like 12. Okay. So wheat. Allergic to doing things. Okay, and we got some of you guys. Hopefully a wolf doesn't find its way over into the sheep pen. I guess we can shear while we're here. Well, you have very different things. We're making the absorption hopper. We're making, okay, we need this stuff. Perfect. We need 3 bricks. And then a block of redstone. Okay, absorption hopper. Animal crops, what? Yes. Do you not have animal crops where you're from? How you doing, Bob? Welcome. Okay, so how far do we want to go? Maybe to right there? Seems fine. You know what I didn't bring is signs. We're definitely gonna fall right off the edge. I guess we could do fence gates. And so what do we need? We need 1 for each, so that's gonna be, and by 1 I mean 5, so we need 20. Sure. Maybe torches? Did I keep those on me? I did not. Oh, they are on you. All right. Hello, fishies. I guess we go 2 out on every side. Seems good to me. The problem is this is not going to be centered. Also, how big of an area is this? Wait, is that actually centered? 1, 2, 3. Oh, it is centered. Oh, never mind. Bum, 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 bum. See, all this time taken just to catch some fish. All right, and then so should we go up maybe 3, I guess? Nailed it. Wait, did I not pick that up? Did that just go into the void? Great. Oh, no, 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 it went into here. All right, thank goodness. All right. Okay, so now we have our first fish catcher. Now we need to just do that 3 more times. Okay, next. All right. Really hope I don't mistakenly vein mine the whole floor. That'd suck. That would suck for me, less so for Jack, I guess. There we go. Repeat my prayer statement. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Let's get some more torches down. That's some weird Minecraft shenanigans. Alright, let's also turn you off. Okay, and then get out of here. Okay, so now if we stand back, I don't think we're far enough back. Okay, and this was to be able to get this stuff from mobs, so let's grab some more wheat. You go breed some sheeps. I saw a squid. All right, cows, you guys, we're gonna kill you guys off again so we can get some raw beef. Okay, so the fishes are dying. I assume the absorption hopper upgrade is too expensive. It is. So okay, so if we wanted to make a sword with looting, so let's grab some planks. And yeah, I guess we'll just use cobble. It was 2 of these, right? Sword. Alright, how much damage? 5 damage. Lapis. Does this work? Does Killager damage? Not what I'm looking for. Okay. A Shalita 100 stream streak. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. And thank you for the lurks. As always, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Is different now? Yeah. The heck were the books called? Put them in my bag. There you go, Shalita. Thank you very much. 100 stream streak is appreciative. Thank you, thank you. Why does it not show up when I look for tinkers like that? Just search for looting or luck? Oh, right. It's this whole thing. I see. Gotcha. Hey, Pam with a 55 stream. Thank you very much. No feels bad, man. How do we make this again? This was bones and flint. Thank you very much, Pam. Did I need more sharp teeth from the wolves? And we have wheat on me. I don't have any wheat on me. Alright, let's go grab some wheat. Then we're gonna need to grab some more from our crops over here. This one, a loon as well. Thank you very much for the 5 stream streak. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I still got 40 seconds. We have 2 wolves here. I think I need to kill them just yet. I mean, I think that works pretty well. So we got ourselves a few fishies. Alright, let's grab some wheat. Okay, so we needed the fish to go in the decomposer. To go into the decomposer to get us the elastic fibers. Okay, decomposer, fish. Will eat flesh bits. It will not eat flesh bits. But that does give the elastic fibers, okay. So we got 2 per raw beef. You know what I probably should have checked is how much like cooked beef would do. It's at 38. Oh, so any food only gives you 2. Okay. Okay, so there's our elastic fibers. Wow, these machines sound disgusting. All right, let's put everything away. Okay, so what do we need? We needed 10 of those. We needed 3 of them. Needed 8 of those. And now the last one is bile, which we can get from bile glands. Or apparently ink sacs. How many ink sacs did we get? That seems like a good one for me. All right, 1, 2, 4. Okay, so now we got everything here, and now we just need to feed it something, I guess. You haven't seen the tongue funnel thingy yet? That one looks both funny and disgusting. Okay, so you don't shift right click, do you? Oh, you just take it. Okay, got it. All right, so we did that one. That was this, and now we can get the nutrient paste, which comes from digesting many different things. Block of melon gives us 18, and we get 16 blocks of melons from that recipe. So it takes 40 seconds. I think that's probably the recipe we use. Tall grass. And seagrass is, well, I guess is not free because it's going to use food to make this stuff. Hay bales, though. Okay, that one's even easier. Hay bales. That's essentially 1-for-1 wheat. Okay. Let's go grab some wheat and make some hay bales. And I guess we should also expand this since we keep using more wheat than carrots now. I don't know how big the oh wow, that is almost perfect. I don't know how big the radius of vein miner is. It's only 64, so it won't do the whole thing. Oh, I suppose it'll be me. Yeah, twerking is going to be the limit. Okay. right, so we got 21 hay bales. And then we need some food to go with it. That was the digester, right? So even the raw cod gives us 2 nutrients each time? Okay. Okay, and then it was, you wanted 18 of these, which was 9 each. Oh boy. So that gives us 1. Okay, I wanted to see, does this give you more? It gives you a lot more. Okay. So yeah, this is definitely what we want to do then. Let's go grab some more wheat. This is harder than it seems to shift a bunch and then press the other key and then shift a bunch. I wonder if we can do anything with the seeds. Decompose into biotic. You can do 1-for-1 nutrient paste, but it's going to cost you. I mean, that's still probably worth it. So realistically, we should make several of these guys, right? You have Vape Miner on your mouse, makes it easier. Yeah, so each thing of hay gives you 1. Let's see, hop. If I break this, is this going to... I suppose we can pick it up, yeah, right? Yeah, okay. Just hold both buttons on the mouse and torque. Okay, does that work? It does. Let's get a... Do I have a draw? We can do a regular one. Okay, there we go. And let's also do these. Okay, so there we go. We'll let this guy run for a while. That should hopefully produce a bunch. And we need to run some ads. Chat, if you're new out there, click that follow button. If you need to run some, or if you need to watch some ads, good luck. But now would be a perfect time to get up and stretch, and I will see you in a moment. Let's see, this 4 requires 1 up there. This 3 is 1, so that means that's a bomb. That one's safe, that's a bomb. Not guaranteed. That one, that one. Okay. 3, 3, 2, 1. That one. Let's see. That's a 1, 2. Oh man, I am definitely not a fan of the sounds. Let's see. This 2 has to be there. Those ones. Oh no. Okay, now we're at a stopping point up there. Let's see. This 2 has to be there. This one has to be there. 3. Okay, so that corner is good. How much? We got a minute remaining. That 1 means all of those are safe, which means all that's safe. 2 and don't know. That'll be both of them. 2 down there. See the 1, 3, perfect. 4, 4, 1, 1. Okay, 2. How are we doing? 30 seconds. That one has to be there. And then there has to be a bomb there, which makes that one safe. Okay. Let's see. There can only be one bomb here, which means for that one has to be a bomb. Oh, we're back. All right, welcome back, chat. We did not lose the grid there, so that's great. Now you guys get to hear the weird noises. Okay, so that'll produce 600 if we have enough resources to produce 600. Okay. All right, so next. So we have a biolab here. Flash, bone fragments, tough fibers, and exotic dust, which lapis we can definitely use. See gunpowder? No. Yeah, lapis seems fine for me. Lapis is essentially free. Okay, and that's decomposer. That's not what we're currently using, right? No, that's the digester. This one's the decomposer. All right, decomposer. So working on getting to diamond. Wait a minute, what? Where was... I didn't see the biomancy tab. Aha, here it is. Well, it was a struggle. Okay, so that's that one. All right. So exotic dust, we're going to do lapis. Let's grab some lapis. How many do we need? We need 2 for diamonds. Luckily, all these machines take forever and they don't have a way to speed them up. Okay, and then we also needed 3 gem fragments. And the exotic dust. Is that what we were looking for? Was the exotic dust? Okay, I think I'm gonna mute the game because do we have the muting mod? Yeah, let me write that down for myself. Add the muting mod. Cause yeah, not a fan of these sounds. Alright. Let's see. So the next one, you're looking at this guy, the biolab, which needed, yeah, the exotic. Okay. Here, we'll let that keep running. Sometimes you wonder how sound effects are recorded. That is a good question. I wonder if there's a way to mute them. Configure other. What was this thing called? Biomancy? No config for that one. You had to add ESM to reduce the sound. Is that the muting thing? Yeah. Yeah, I definitely am going to. Right now I just have the game muted, so I don't hear any sounds. Try just lowering blocks. I think blocks is the only one I have lowered. Extreme sound muffler sounds right. I mean, I guess that must work. Because I'm not hearing it. Okay, I guess we hold off because we're gonna need these for some of the other machines. Okay, we were looking at this guy, this guy, this guy. So we needed flesh. Then flesh bits. Then like bone fragments, yep. And what's that one? Fibers. Nope, these are different. Tough fibers. Leather. Leather. Yep, decomposer. Okay, tough fibers. Actually, that's all we needed. Alright, I guess we're just going to throw away the sword because clearly not using it. Alright, put those away. And now over here. We wanted to make the biolab. Okay. I wonder if I should put all these machines up a block so we can use a hopper to extract. Hoppers. Clearly I don't need one for this guy. Let's move this one over here. Okay. You playing Zerg? Yeah, pretty much. Also, why is that noise so much louder? Clearly that's not part of the block noise, I guess. Alright, so then we add the biolab. Weird. Okay, so we did that one. So clearly this one's going to need some nutrient. All right, so now we want to make the goo. Redstone. We almost at break time? No. I might need to take a break early. I ain't got to pee. Glow ink sac. I don't think we've been getting any glow squids. And we got redstone here. So redstone. All right, chat. We're gonna take a very early break, about 40 minutes early. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Flutter. Cheers. Yeah, I'm gonna go pee. So yeah, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. We're gonna run ads. I don't actually know what's gonna happen when we run ads. I think it's just gonna mess up the pre-rolls in an hour. I guess we don't need to. I guess we don't need to take a full break. All right, chat. I'll be back in just a moment. Just stay tuned. Alrighty, sorry about that. Okay, well, at least we got some AFK time to let these things process. You know, that can only help. Just make sure, yeah, everything looks fine. Always looks like my camera is off, but I guess it's because I was sitting over at that side.
Stand up, sit down, turn yourself
Excuse me.
around, stand up, up, sit down.
It's weird. I didn't hear anything out of my right earbud. We're standing again. Okay. Thank you, Dagon. How you doing today? There's nothing coming out of my right earbud. It's because of my, I think I've really busted cables. What? Wait a minute. Is that not? Is this mine? Ah. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oh, that was power. Not walking off the edge. Okay. Doing good in yourself? I'm doing well, thank you. How is this connected? Okay, I got it fixed. Okay. Still don't really understand how I'm getting. It's this one. So if I was to remove this one, I lose audio? Yeah, okay. So what the heck is that one? I think that might be output back into the computer. I don't know. Okay, anyways, we got goo and we got a bunch of paste. Just random cables. Okay, we'll leave that in there. All right. We don't have block noises. Okay, so now, no, we're not there yet. We're close. Now we need to make this thing. Okay, so then this one is nutrients and bile and a glass vial, and it takes 2 seconds and some of this stuff. And so glass vial is just glass and clay. What a lovely pack this is. Yeah, how you doing, okie dokie? all these minor crafts or micro crafts. Okay, we need more bile. Just be happy that I've muted so you guys don't have to. Well, I mean, I don't hear it either, but so we all don't have to hear the noises. Okay, and here's the bile. So then this goes into here in the biolab. And we got bile. And what was the other thing? And nutrient paste. So those two things and a vial. 1, 2. All right, we got some organic chemistry. Guess we might as well do all 3, right? Okay, so there's that one. So then we need to convert it into an exotic compound. Chooses exotic dust and mineral fragments. And I have 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then we need exotic. Actually need all of them. So how do we get exotic? That was lapis. Okay, that was lapis. Can we get a crafting station? Tinker station. How does this work? Is it like this and that? Oops, I didn't mean to put those away. Patterns. So we don't get the merge buttons with the crafting station, unfortunately. Okay, so that was this stuff here. So you come out, you go in, and then that and that. Okay. That looks like the occultism inventory GUI. Which one? You say hi to you, Hammy? Who did it? Hey, Lane. Lane, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was your cast? What were you getting up to? Welcome on in, Lane. Welcome in, Anita. Welcome on in, Flying Dutch. Mrs. Fuzz, welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's doing well. Simple storage UI looks like occultism. Gotcha. You came to them raiding out? Oh, that stinks. Well, welcome on in, raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. We play a lot of modded Minecraft. Currently, we're playing a mod pack called Project Sacrifice. And we're currently working in a mod called Biomancy 2 that I've never worked on before, and so it's been a little interesting. It's been a lot of differences in kind of how I'm used to. We do have some blood magic as well. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. So what were you working on, Lane? Playing Minecraft? Very nice. We are family friendly. I don't remember if I said it. I'm sure Lane told you guys. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Yeah, hello there. Hey, thank you for the follow. And thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. What's with the numbers over here? What do these all represent? Busy until now. Playing Stardew Valley and then switched to MC Hub Prison. Oh, nice. I've seen Finn on that MC Hub Prison server. I haven't played it myself because it's just, I don't know, it just looks too confusing to me. There's way too much going on for me to understand. And so yeah, I haven't bothered to kind of learn about it or anything. But hope it's been a lot of fun. Okay, so we were just about to get ourselves into making diamonds. That's what we're currently working on. So we got these exotic compounds, and now we need some gem fragments. Getting late for you, so head to sleep. Yeah, no worries. Not sure if you're a fan of it. You really miss Chroma Cage? Yeah, Lane, I may have rebuilt Chroma Cage. And so I've used a bunch of AI to recreate a bunch of the plugins, and 47 was kind enough to allow us to use the map. But it's offline, so it's not something I really wanted to host for other people. So I'm not really sure how I want to do that, but yeah, I've essentially recreated it. And so I've been working with Trucker to kind of, let's say, fine tune it. And so what I'd like to do, I still need to speak with 47 about it, but what I'd like to do is release the plugins and essentially give steps as to how to configure it. And then somebody else can deal with the kind of the admin side of it, because that's the main piece that I don't want to deal with. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure because it's not my map. I don't want to do anything with the map because it's not mine. I was originally actually looking into some free prison maps out there that are just online. We want to play, not manage, exactly, Trucker. But yeah, I was looking for some free maps so that I didn't essentially just recreate what 47 has. And then Trucker just kind of came out of nowhere in chat and said, oh, hey, and I got the map from 47. And so I reached out to Trucker, and I've been working with them to kind of set stuff up. It was kind of funny because it was just kind of out of nowhere. We're both kind of working on it. But yeah, so I've been playing that off stream. And yeah, it's been fun. Definitely feels very similar to the same kind of feelings that originally had playing it. So but yeah, so maybe at some point soon we can have others doing it. It's tricking you to do it for you. There you go. It worked. But yeah, the thing is, I just don't want to yeah, I don't know. It's just weird because obviously 47 was using it for or had the ability to use it for some money, like donors and stuff. And there's the capability of doing that, but I just, that's not really something that I want to deal with either. So exactly, yeah. And it's not everything because it doesn't have stuff like the hidden advancements. Even some of the regular advancements are not even there. It doesn't have it has the parkour in the map, but checkpoints and the respawning and all that doesn't exist yet. But yeah, there's still a lot of things to add because 47 did a ton of work. But using AI has made it pretty well. Exactly, yeah, same same Trucker. Clearly the big focus for me is just mining. But then the other part is I have no idea how 47 was able to make it so performant with many people. Because looking at some of the code that's been produced by the AI, I really don't know how well it would handle, let's say 5 people, never mind. I think I saw 30 or 40 at some point on the server. Also had others helping him do all that also. I guess I can allow that. I guess it's because of the RAM, not family friendly. 47 had others helping him do all that also. Yeah, he had a couple admins, but nobody helping do the code, I didn't think. I thought all the code was them. Thank you for the lurks, Lane. Really appreciate it. What's going on? Give me more of this exotic dust. Redstone, right? Oh, no. Redstone was something else. What was redstone in this machine? Redstone was bioluminescent. Gotcha. What do those Zerg things do? Just a different machine for producing resources. So it uses nutrients and the item, and it produces other things. They also recoded a lot of scripts they got online. Oh, okay. Yeah, but thank you very much, Lane, for bringing your community over here. Really appreciate it. Thank you. And yeah, if anybody has any questions about, you know, kind of what's going on or any of that stuff, feel free to ask. I can provide as much information as possible. But yeah, so we're converting wheat seeds into nutrient paste. And this is to be able to make these nutrient bars, which actually have a huge amount of saturation. They had given us these at the beginning, a stack of these at the beginning. And so we switched on to sweet rolls because we can actually produce these things. But the nutrient bars are what it can use to produce all this stuff, kind of like a fuel source. If you use a regular food, it just goes up 2. But if you use one of these nutrient bars, it goes up by like 40 or something. Does it do any OP things? Not a clue. All right, so there's that. And then the bioluminescent goo is what we needed. So we still need another 3 times 5, 15. My goodness, we need 6. What about the other 3? The other 3, what? The other 3 machines? They're all just different crafting machines. They all use the nutrients as power. Yeah, they're all just things that produce power. This one over here actually spawns a mob, which looks to me like a passive slime. But you can kill it to get an item out of it. Okay, so then it was this, that, and that. So this should all make diamonds for us. There we go, 10 diamonds. 20 diamonds. 30 diamonds. 40 diamonds. And 50 diamonds. Nice. And that was the end of chapter 1. Now we're open up into chapter 2. We can finally make a chicken. Because we couldn't craft chickens before. Let's get 2 chicken seeds. Now you can do something. Oh, is that what the quest says? This one. Oh, now I can do something, I see. Nice. Oh yeah, and we can also do all the covalence dust, make the repair talisman. Though I don't think the repair talisman does too much for us, and then we can make the alchemy table. This is actually something we can do. Not easily, we need to make lava first. And lava was the next thing, I think. Now you can torture yourself more efficiently. Cheers, Anita. Thank you very much for the hydrate. 1 second. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, let's go get some chickens. Chickens have to go with the sheep, right? All right, let's grab watering can. So like a mob farm is in the near future. Yeah, once we could access diamonds, we could now make the we can make chickens, which would allow us to make the spawning soil stuff. Whatever that stuff is called. Stop pushing me around, sheep. Okay, there must be There must be a mod in here that makes passive animals come towards you. I feel like this is not vanilla. They're thirsty. They want water. You can use carry-on to move mobs. Oh, I didn't even think about that. They are plants. True. And think about that. Get out of the crop. The sheep is eating the chicken. The sheep was just eating around the chicken. The sheep learned from us to eat chicken. We should probably go check on the fish drops. All right, there we go. We got 2 baby chickens. Okay, let's ignore them for now. Where are we? That one. So I guess we can grab a few more while we're here, and they still have wool on them. Okay, so let's put that stuff away. We got the nutrient bars. We made the chicken. We made the diamonds. We did that. That. Right, we're going to check on this thing. Does this mean items don't despawn? Because this is a lot more items than I expected to be down here. Wow. Then, I think we have a few fish to work with now. Okay, so the covalence dust. Covalence, we got that one, and now this one. Okay, and then we had repair talisman. We need string. We get string from wool, right? It's wool and a crusher. Was there another way? Oh, apparently you can wash white wool to turn it into white wool. String. So we obviously have this recipe we've been using. So once we get access to the alchemy table, we'll get a little bit more. Okay. It's colored wool into white wool? No, but it's white wool into white wool. Alright, that goes away. How's our chest doing? Oh, it looks like we got a little bit of storage left over. Okay, so there's the string. What did we need the string for? Man, I really wish we had the history. We were making the repair talisman. Okay, so that guy can go somewhere in the curio slots. So amethyst essence requires high covalence 500 blood. this is to be able to make this stuff, which is the amethyst bronze, which is 8 of those. Okay, and then we also need calcite. Let's put that up there. And then it was... Okay, so that was that one, this one, this one. Wait a minute, didn't we just see... Oh, it was this one. I see, I see. Okay, okay, it was this one first. This is high covalence, makes the amethyst essence, which is also how we get calcite. Got it, got it, got it. And then this plus bronze is how we get the amethyst bronze. And then bronze comes from tin and copper, I guess. Today you're the lightest you've been in probably 10 years. That's awesome. Congrats, okie dokie. Very, very happy for you. That sounds awesome. Oh, it looks like we still have to come through here too. Because, yeah, this requires this one, that requires that, that. Although I think we have access to this. Yeah, we do. You lost 53 pounds? Holy cow, yeah, that's a lot, okie dokie. That's awesome. Very cool. What? What collector? It's just the collector, bub. It's just a collector. Alright, so mob farm here. We got a mob masher. Let's see, we need one. Okay. Well, we don't shift click. Got it. Don't shift click. Need a few swords. I did need 5, so I mean it's not the end of the world, I suppose, but alright, so there's our bomb masher. We still have 15 more iron swords, and we also have 28 iron rods. Luckily we do have a lot of iron, so it's silly like that with single stack items. Yeah, it seems like it. How are we doing over here with items? Nothing's backed up? Okay. I was thinking that too. I'm like, well, it's not the worst, because we are going to need more stuff later. We should also probably replace this with a draw controller. Now that we can do that. We need redstone torches. We need sticks because we used them all. That's clearly the first time I've crafted a stick. How many rods did you make? 126. Or 128. You and sticks. Alright, those ones, and draw controller. Alright, 2 of those, and 1 of these. Alright, excellent. And those are used for probably nothing would be my guess. A pipe wrench? Oh, they're used... Can smelt them back down into iron. But yeah, mostly they're just not used. At least you can smelt them back down. suppose that means, yeah, actually, let's make that, how do we want to do that? Because it would also be nice to put this over here, although I suppose we can do a, one of these guys. Yeah, we'll do one of those. Okay, that's fine. Keep this guy up here. That should just connect to everything now. The other link, yeah, is this guy. And then what did we... Can't... Okay, this is at 2. I don't think you can connect it from a front. Does that work? This one, yeah. Can you jump in the chest? Nah. That one, and... Alright. Just wanted to make sure that that was a highest priority. Okay, and then the access thing. Let's go make that guy. So that was access. Drawer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, and one of that. Okay. So now we can just throw this guy like right here. Mine all of that up. And there we go. So much cleaner. Okay, so we made the mob masher. The next thing it wanted was the fan. The mob van. So we're going to want 3, I think. And then another absorption hopper. I think we have the lightning charge. We do. We still have... Perfect. Alright, absorption hopper. And now can we make... Let's see. We need the chickens to grow up. Did they grow up? Should have brought wheat. They have not grown up. How much, you have 400 seconds to grow. Did we get any wolves? We did. Ooh. So they can kill. They can kill across the wall, alright? Well, now we know. Can we double the wall? Will that prevent it? Okay, you guys need to move away from the wall. You guys are not friends with your neighbors, okay? Alright, I guess we just put it right there. And let's get one for the other side. It's interesting that that was the first time they had actually killed the other side. Although maybe they haven't, and I just haven't picked up the stuff. I suppose that's very possible. They just need to learn to live together like cats and dogs. Let them mingle, give them time. Yeah. Thanks. I guess that's why this sheep only has 2 hearts. Probably from a rusty shear. Gross. Okay, so this is probably just seeds, right? For the chickens. Luckily, seeds are real cheap. Okay, and then what do we need for the actual, yeah, this thing, right? We need to make 1 of each seed, okay. All right, chickens over here, please. Make babies. We probably also need to collect eggs, I would guess. So let's make a chicken pet. Okay. Sure. All right, fine. I use glass. Okay, so you mentioned that you can pick them up. Definitely makes things easier. You. Okay, and the last one. All right, perfect. So now we got chickens over here. Let's get them a... Should we just do... I guess we'll do a barrel. Planks. This one... Nailed it. Okay, that's good. And then, so it'll take them a while to be ready to breed again. And you make some seeds. Hey, Kay. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Always with the hiss. Yeah, we're playing some Project Sacrifice. Okay, do I have any seeds? I have no seeds. All right, so we got chicken seed. We need more nature essence. Nature essence was any of this stuff here. Stab. How am I doing over here? You're going good. Cutting down a lot of trees. Oh, yeah? All right. We don't have the capability of doing that. How many is that? That's 49. Perfect. That was the quest. Okay. I just wanted to do this because this is so much easier to fully heal over here. Okay, so it was vines in this thing at 200. So 24 times 200 is what, 48? Okay, so we need a little bit more. All right, now I should be able to do all that. Perfect. There's our nature essence. I suppose we should upgrade the incense altar. How many is that? That's only 24. Yeah, so we should do probably prep to do another 24. Okay, so we have one seed. So a cow seed needs kelp. Cow seed, okay. A panda seed needs bamboo. Bamboo comes from nature, alright. Bamboo, seed, panda. Alright, panda. Next is a wolf seed. Bone. Wolf, okay. Oh, we're out of nature essence. Okay, so if we want to do this, we need a blood path. This one and this one. Okay, so let's see, wooden path and stone and obsidian. Okay, efficacy of each path. Wooden path can only go 3 rings, so that's wooden can only do those. Stone can go for up to 5 rings. Worn stone paths for 7 rings and obsidian for 9. Yeah, chat, definitely go check out Kinetic Hosting. Use them for my hosting servers as well as for the sub server. Very, very great company. Worth it there. Go check it out. Great prices too. True, true. Let's see. Pig was Rocky Dirt. Definitely go check them out. And amazing support. You know, I can't really say any bad things about them. All right, chat. We do need to take a break for ads. You have 12 gig and a dedicated port, 15 a month. Very nice, very nice. Chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll see you in a few. Stay tuned. Apparently it was an explosion.
Pretty nifty, huh?
Dang it. I guess that was an explosion. I'm hilarious. Well, I wouldn't really go that far, Max. Come on, Lal, I don't want to just zoom in on your butt. Oh, Oh, this is how you do it. Oh god, I'm an idiot. There isn't an actual... Don't always ignore my mods, but when I do, it's always on purpose. Oh, that's Fish's torch. We can put that down. Don't need to scream, Fish. Don't need to scream. There's a lot of things a Rizzle can't do. It's alright. We don't... Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It sounds like you're a pig. You and you, we really don't need that. Skeleton, just a troll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. EO ads, yeah. Noticed you ignore food in these chests. I get you filling pizza later, but you're hungry now. Yeah, again, it's just inventory. Oh. No! Oh my, how? I don't know how I survived that. I only have iron armor. And that was a supercharged creeper. Yeah, exactly. Eliza's an angel. Oh, got it. Okay, so now just be careful not to stand in that belt for too long. This one? I don't think we'd get hurt, right? Oh, but we could get pushed up. Oh my god. Need to do the replace there. Seeing too close. How are you doing today? All right. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. I'm gonna go swap my laundry. All right, so next thing we're doing, I wanted to do the paths. So yeah, wooden path. So I mentioned this worn one. It's just the stone path done again. Okay, and yeah, and then we need to put actual stuff inside the path as well. Yeah, like that. Excuse me. Important to note that the tranquility bonus is capped by the size of your altar, thus the tier of the path you're using. Yeah, so it looks like we should definitely be going for this, the worn stone. And so this requires, oh, this requires the master orb. Gotcha. Yeah, so we can't do that one. So the regular stone path. This one requires the art, no, the magician, which is the one we have, yeah. Okay, so let's grab this guy. So we want to go in every direction. So we need, what is that going to be? 9, so 27. And then the stone was plus 3 as well. 3 for... 3 rings from the center for wooden. Stone paths can go up to 5 rings. So does that mean... Does that mean you could go stone the whole way to a 5? That seems like that'd be easier. Stone. So let's see, that's going to be 3 times 5 times 4, so what's that, 45? 3 times 5 is 15. 15 times 4 is 60. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need a platform in the middle. So this is going to be where the altar itself goes. I still don't have a wand. Oh, you can make a diamond one now. Let's go do that. Wand. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. All right. Then we want the altar. Okay, so you're gonna go there. We don't have a thing to check this, do we? Let's see. These paths need to be constructed from 3 wide said path blocks, such as wooden path. Each new ring of path blocks must follow the set of rules. All the path blocks on the same ring must be on the same Y level. The next ring of path blocks may not be 5 blocks higher or lower. The blocks that are the same level or up to 2 blocks above the path blocks rings count toward the total tranquility. So they do alternate though. Oh, note the optional mixing of different path blocks. Okay, okay. Let's say optional. So the other thing we should probably do is essentially just take the crops from there and put them in here. Problem with that is, so maybe instead of that, maybe we switch this over to be this. I think I like that better. Do I have cobble? I don't. If I do this, and I vein mine this, nice, okay. All right, let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Wow, this is as if I built it for it. That's pretty nice. Okay, so then we need something in the middle. It doesn't really matter what, so we'll stick with cobble. This does mean we're going to want to move the altar very likely, but 1, 2, oops. Oh no, that's going to mess stuff up downstairs. Dang it. 4, and then 1 more. Yeah, that made a huge mess down there, dang it. Alright, let's go fix that first. Usually wait, the way to fix it is we have to kill the water from up here first. Okay, wait for it all to go away. Very slowly, holy cow. Okay. Let's do the corner. What? Why didn't it place? Well, now it's messed up over there too. I guess we should do this safer and just take the water out before we break the block next to it. Okay. Try that again. Right, that one and that one. And this one. Okay. Everything's still good down there? Yep, everything's still good. Man, this thing produces so much stuff. Who would have thunk it, you know? Those. Water. Keep that on us. So weird not hearing when you break blocks. Okay. Okay. Oh, of course I missed one. Okay, I'm hoping that the walls here won't cause any weirdness. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we got the particle effects here. That's good. Let's see. The only other thing we could probably add that could be nice is some leaves, I think. And we have water, but I think the water might actually need to be higher up. If I remember. um, okay. And let's see the water. Dang it. Oh, man. Yeah, whatever. We'll use it then, and then we'll fix it. Would waterlogging the leaves count as water? Yeah, I don't know. Didn't we try waterlogging? Didn't waterlogging not work in this one? Hey Caesar, how you doing today? Yeah, you can't waterlog in this one. How do I grab? I guess I gotta do this. Boo, yeah. Okay, that should remove the water. There's not really a good way, so I guess we're just gonna do the same thing. Alright, there. Let's put that guy there for now. Take that one. Okay, so this one's fixed. And then one over there, not yet. Still looking. Okay, all good. All right, that'll have to do. I don't actually know if this does anything. We have the leaves, we might as well use them. I think this might be too high for it to register, but okay, and then what about probably even add some logs in here. Suppose if I'm gonna add logs though, probably would just ignore the whole corner. This is not for decoration, by the way. in case anybody thinks that we're trying to make something look pretty. This is all functional. So we need to come over here to get our sacrificial knife popped off, and then we come over here and stab. So we go from 7.6 to 11.7. So that gave us an extra 2 buckets from what we previously had. Too bad we don't have soul sand. We could make that a water elevator. Oh, we might be able to make a water elevator. All right, let's put all this stuff away. I was wondering how this repaired itself. It's because we have the repair talisman. Yeah, nice. What's it for then? In blood magic, when you use... What are you doing? When you use that thing in the middle there, that thing, it is an incense altar, And these path blocks indicate how far the altar's, what did they call it? Tranquility bonus goes. And so as long as you have these path blocks and the altar, and you have some mix of different blocks around it, it gives you more of a tranquility bonus, which means when you stab yourself and the knife has this extra color around it, it gives you more blood than what you would normally get. Well, that time we only got 2 buckets. Wonder if that's because I put it in my inventory. Even though it's so far away. Yeah, the knife just, the altar just corresponds to the knife, not the altar itself. Let me. I typically put it right underneath the altar because of yeah, so we need the divination sigil to look. When the altar is working, it'll emit flame particles. Holding and releasing the right click near the blood altar will sacrifice 90%. Oh, yeah, place it down anywhere. Oh, but stay within a 5 block radius of the altar. Oh. So then how is this working? Because clearly it's not within the 5 block radius. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. We were working on the seeds. And we got distracted because we needed more nature essence. That's what it was. Okay, so I think, because it just did 2 buckets again, as opposed to the 4 buckets. So I think if it's too far away, the buff doesn't last as long. So essentially I need to, when I'm going to use the knife, we have to come over here, and while it just was charged, then you can click this and you get 4 buckets. But if we wait too long, yeah, I don't know. Anyways, well, we're gonna move the altar anyways, so likely we'll probably just move it on top of this because we need to move it for the next tier, so it's fine. Okay, so the next one was sheep seeds, and oops, not that. And the next one is pig seeds. Okay, and there we go. Now we got our cursed. Let's grab some seeds. How you doing food-wise? You're fine. I don't think these chickens have moved since we placed them. Dang it, that took out the carpet. Do I have blocks on me? I do. Unfortunately, that does mean we're going to need to break. Actually, I guess that's not going to work. Because they're just going to drop right onto it. What if I do this and then this? There we go. Perfect. Okay, anyways, we were trying to... You guys can't breed because the timer ran out. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Making babies. Let's see. Sheeps. Look at that. You can get different colored sheeps from here too. Neat. Shears. Okay, and then we needed to kill a chicken. Did we end up getting a baby? Do you see a baby in there? Yes, there is a baby in there. Okay. Okay, there we go. There's our rotten egg. Been standing over an hour. We have. Okay. Dagon, thank you very much for hey, thank you for that follow. Let me stand. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Is the feeding something thing in the pack to auto feed? A faster farm? Yes. Like the auto feeder for the for animals. Auto. I don't know. Hey, Herkel, thank you very much. Welcome back, or welcome to the fair.
Subscribed with Prime.
Or welcome to the fair survivors. Thank you very much for using your Prime sub on me. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I guess there's no L in there. It's just Herc. Well, welcome on in. Sorry for butchering your name. Let's see, the dirt essence. Let's see, this one, and this is the one we were just getting from right-clicking, yeah. Oh, or that essence thing. Got it. All right, so we'll just grab a stack of dirt. And then do we have the was it dark glass? Tinted glass? Yeah, this one. How much glass do we even have? 200? Sandpaper. Oh, that means the sandpaper is gonna fix itself. Now with the repair talisman, that's nice. Iron. Alright, this one, 2 of those. And then the filter. What are we missing? Wool. How do we not? Oh, right, because this doesn't deal with different things well. Okay, so what was it? It was sand. So we got can be washed. Oh, I didn't click save, but I guess it saved it. Okay, and then the other one is can be smoked. All right, and then we want barrels. Okay, so then this guy, which I suppose what we could do is just put it right here. Problem is the oh no, we won't need the slab. Yeah, okay. So we put that guy right there. That's gonna make a mess, so let's pick that guy up. And X. And then we want funnel. Okay, cannot be washed is going to be this one. And then cannot be smoked is going to be this one. Alright. Dang it. Wonder if we just caused the problem. Okay, let's get something to test with, like some sand. Alright, so they drop. Excellent. Perfect. Water. Okay, we were trying to make this guy and I was getting distracted because we needed sand, so let's also grab gravel and put that in here, make some more sand, actually use these things. I think we can probably get rid of let's get rid of those guys. We're not currently using them. I wanted to cook more sand. Okay, so then we can make this tinted glass. Okay, and then where are we going to put the mob farm then? I was thinking about putting it near the mob farm or near the blood altar. I suppose if we're going to move the altar right to there. Yeah, maybe we just put it over here. It'll be fine. Out of the way. Let's put it up a block. Also, what about chunks? Where are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. It didn't give us either one of them. Let's see, cobble. So this is now empty, almost. Let's just go ahead and place a few extra in there. Is this working properly as well? It's going up, okay. So we're gonna need to extend out to there. And okay, so then we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sounds right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Always. Clearly, it's everywhere. Okay. So we got glass. And let's see, I guess we do this. And then we put it there in this. Okay. All right, so that's 3 high. Do we need to go one more? Okay, just a tiny bit more glass. Seeing that thing shake is just weird. Need more glass. The path glass. So is the recipe just not unlocked the first time, but it unlocks the second time you try and use it? How do you fly in this? Not a clue. Not usually something I rush for. Okay, let's see. We're gonna want fan in the back. We're gonna want a fan in the side, and we're gonna want a fan in the roof. Okay, and then we're gonna want the mob masher over in the corner. I suppose what we could do is extend this by a block. Does mean we're going to need a few more pieces of glass, but if we put that there, and then we can do the wall right there. Kind of don't like it though. Wish glass wasn't so clear and borderless. That's the complete opposite of what every vanilla Minecraft player wants. Right, something like that. Okay. We don't have sharpness. Sharp. That's going to use all those iron swords we crafted, luckily. Let's put a torch in there. So I had to figure out where the glass is. I can see that. So we need one more for 4. And then that means we need another... what would be the best way? I guess sticks would be the best way. Okay, so we have 4. We need 6. 6 times 4 is 24. Okay, if I hold shift and do this... Okay, it looks like that actually worked. So it uses what's in the system and not what's in your inventory. Good to know. So that should be the 10. Excellent. If you bonked your head onto something invisible, there is glass. No need to thank you. Blue dye. Somebody is too helpful. How do we get 11? Oh, because it already had 4. I see. Okay, so that part's done. We have create, which means we can make wireless links, right? Yep, and these are not too expensive. Let's see. Need redstone torches. And then we need brass casing. Need more brass. Lead and copper. We don't have lead. Wait, lead. No, zinc and copper. Where did I get lead from? Alright, so that's both of these. And then we need coal. Okay. Brass, perfect. Let's see, those ones. Okay, so there's our brass. That was this guy. Nope, that's not how that works. You need to use the logs first. Is the phylostone as crazy? No. No, it's much, 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 much simpler. Actually, I guess I need 2 more. This one and this guy. Okay, there we go. So phyllo. So it requires a ruby, which you get from something. Probably ruby essence, yeah. That seems about right. So yeah, it doesn't seem like it's too difficult. Okay, we need some levers. Links were made with brass in this version. I guess so. How am I gonna pick up? Oh, the absorption hopper. Does glass transmit redstone? Probably not. Actually, I guess we can test. I'm going to assume no. And for now, we'll just shove these guys over here. It's going to be a receive. Now the link uses andesite keysing and a bit more copper. Okay. Yeah, so it does not. All right. I kind of assumed it wouldn't, but... dirt. Okay, so now I can put this guy here. And receive. Perfect. Okay. Let's make this one. And I don't know. What do you think? Maybe a feather? Gonna pulse the car start? Probably not. Okay. Feather. You also need to set up the things as well. The fans. Okay, so we got redstone link. Receive. This is going to be you with a feather. All right. Feather and that guy. And let's see, this guy. Receive, feather, and that one. Okay, so there we go. So now we got the two switches, turn things on, turn things off. Okay. So now this one's good. So we need this one. Need 2 plus 1. And then same with this one, 2 plus 1. Okay, and that's going to be a bunch of feathers, right? Mature and mature. Let me help you out. Oops. All right, and we need seeds. Which unfortunately, we're gonna have to kill the shouldn't say that. Fortunately, we're gonna have to kill the adults there. Is that a dolphin? Let's go ahead and close that off. And we'll put the absorption hopper right there. Fan. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So we only need 6 feathers. Oh wow, that's really generous. All right, I gotta press. Okay, and a depot. Wait, what? Oh, I already had one of them. For some reason, I thought this was just a different machine. Staring at it. All right, ignore me. Don't you ever press right there? Yep, yep. Just dumb. Let's see, that one, that one, that one. Oh, man. Okay, so there's the width upgrades. Right, 2 for you, 2 for you. And now I just need the height. So we need to kill a chicken. I just hope we're getting feathers from these guys. Wow, they must have increased the drop rate of chickens from eggs. Okay, we did get and did not get enough. Wait, can we craft feathers? Oh, we actually had some. Oh, nice. Okay. We are good. So it was the ban. Right. Perfect. Okay, so now we got you and you. So you're good, excellent, and obviously good. Okay. All right, so do we get some mobs to spawn? We got a skeleton. So we do you and you. Looks good to me. Man, slimes are so frequent. Okay. And so then we just need a place to store stuff. Which we should probably just do another one of those chests, right? Do we have sophisticated backpacks. I never upgraded my backpack, did I? A vault could be useful. Whoops. Oh, look at that. And we already got ender pearls too. Oh, right. That's not going to work. Smart. All right. Well, we needed pearls for something. Okay, let's see if we can make some void upgrades and stuff. Let's see. Void. What do you need? Obsidian. How do we make obsidian? That's what it was. It was for the magnet. Blaze powder. Didn't I just see that we were coming close to blaze? It's right here, but that's after the alchemy table. Okay, so likely gonna take a minute. But I got a random pearl and that's what you used it for? Fortune on a scroll. And didn't we also need rotten flesh for something too? Okay, I think what we should do is make an opposite for the fan to turn on a light. Um, stack. There goes all of our string. Stack, and we can't do the next one. That's only probably 256 each. Yeah, 256 each, okay. And we can get bile from that too, nice. Probably from spiders, I guess. Magnet. And this goes in a charm slot. And controls keybind magnet. Nice. Okay, let's repair the pick. Okay, did that. We're working on the alchemy table, working on the arcane ashes, which was alchemy table, which was the demonic will, which was string. Okay. So we needed string. Oh, does that mean this is full of... No, not yet. Do we have something to hold experience? Experience obelisk requires that. So let's put that up there. All right, chat, we need to run some ads. While we run the ads, we're going to play Minesweeper. Good luck if you got to watch some ads. I will see you in a moment. Let's see, this 2 is safe. No, that's not guaranteed. This one here. This 3 has to be a bomb, which makes all that safe and that safe. This 1 makes that safe. And now we have this one safe. This is a 1-1, which makes that safe. That makes both of those bombs. It's another 1-1. That's a bomb. That's a bomb. Let's see. This is safe. Which makes all of that a bomb. Okay, we got you in the corner with that one. We only have one mine left, which means this is not a guess over here. Hey, very nice. GG. Nice, nice, nice. Woohoo, indeed. Let's see, those ones. And those ones. That'll be safe, which makes all those safe. And all those. Pretty sure this means all of that is safe too. All right. And we're back. Welcome back, chat. We did successfully complete a grid a moment ago, so yay. Okay. When you have chains there, you just gotta finish the chains. But we did complete the last grid, so that's great. Okay, so we had the string here. We needed to convert the string into the things for mobs. Before we do that, let's make a tank. And do they have the higher tier tank as well? They do. How difficult is the XP mold? It's not. So what I was thinking of is we could have that thing output into that, and then we'll just store the little XP jelly things. But I suppose we should be close-ish to that. That might be full, which means this might be backing up. No? It's not full yet. So many distractions. Okay, we needed to take the string, and I'm pretty sure we just put this, yeah, in the altar here, okay. And it's 500 per string. So we could do 32, so let's do 16. Is this gonna, do those stack? It's pretty slow. Does this turn into anything? It doesn't, so we can ignore it. So we wanted tank. I'll Actually, we are going to do it. We are going to do it. Doesn't seem too expensive. We want a slime. Alright, entity conveyors. And that was to be able to make the XP tank. I don't know if this machine will be fast enough. That'll probably be the only problem. But we'll see. That. Okay. So then this one, we're going to do fluid downward. Okay, we need a bucket. Oh wow, apparently placing the thing there really caused a lot of lag. It was this one and this one. Alright, so that guy. So then this one. Alright, and then we're going to push to west, I guess. Wait, did these not stack? If they don't stack, then this is not worth it. No, they do stack, okay. Alright, so there we go. Let's see, all this stuff, we need to get a void over here. Wonder if I should hold on to arrows. And I get rid of the bucket. I like how I set up the create contraption and then just never used it. How typical. This thing right here. It's been here the whole time. That's a lot of ender pearls. Okay, so we were trying to make these things. Let's these up here. So we got 16 of them. So let's turn off the fans. Actually, let's turn off both of these for right now. If we get a baby zombie, this is going to be dangerous. I guess let's do that real quick. What about the mob or the Enderman? Do we have a teleport prevent thing? This thing. Or does this require... It requires an Eye of Ender, yeah. So we can't do it yet, okay. Alright. Okay, so this thing does pick up the demon well, nice. Do we have like inverted lights? We don't. Goober glass gives off light. Lamp. I mean, we could use this one and just use another link, I guess. So I was more hoping that I could just connect it to this one and just do a knot, but I guess that's fine. Oh, I don't have glowstone. If you wanted to automate the gathering of will, you could put the sword in a deployer in attack mode. Yeah, I don't have the sword yet, but yeah, that's a good call. Stone lamp, what do you do? Can we make a shroom light? Oracle lamp, redstone lamp, a rose quartz lamp. What do you do? Activates on a redstone signal. They will continue to emit redstone. That's interesting. That's just weird. Rose quartz and sandpaper. And that was a create lamp. I wonder, does this block light? Looks like it does. Okay, so then to turn this off, we just do that. I wonder if that's enough light. F7, it's not enough light. Let's see, you. All right. If we put it right here, would that be enough? Actually, that's probably going to be the same exact, right? Oh no, that does work. Okay. And wait a minute, if we now do this again, it turns on the light. Dang. I mean, we could put it on the top. And then just manually turn it on and off. So I think right now we can turn it off. And then once we get access to like blaze powder or something, we can make prepper lamps. Yeah, I don't like it. Yeah, because there's no way that I can actually Because it was, if you give redstone, it retains it and it outputs a redstone signal of its own. But if you put one next to it, and you trigger the other one, that will turn that one off. And then it can also count how far away it is. So technically what we could do is have a line of glass, and we could have it so that when we activate the one on the outside here, it turns off these. And then when we activate this one, obviously it turns off everything. That feels very not what I'm looking for. I didn't have glowstone. Right? I thought I looked for it. Yeah, we didn't have glowstone. Oh, but glowstone wasn't that difficult. Okay. It was just toggleable with redstone. I don't think so, because it when we used the redstone from the fan, it just stayed on. But it could have also been because it was in a different. Yeah, no. Once it's turned on, it stays on. But then if it has a sibling and you change the redstone to the sibling, then it'll turn off. Weird lamp. Yeah, it's for essentially engineering problems, because you could use it to essentially count. Put another one on top of it. But then how do I activate the one below it? But yeah, I guess we can just make glowstone. I remember this being expensive, but I guess it's not that bad. It's not easy, but it's not awful. This was rocky dirt. So there should be 2 buckets. All right, let's also grab a little bit of sacrificing. No, so yeah, I don't know. So sometimes it seems like it works, sometimes it's not. That was like a chain, kind of like a redstone torch. Okay, so we got the blank slates. So we needed 4 of these. Then it was lapis. And glowstone, lightning, blizz, and quartz. What the heck? How did the copper turn into molten copper? All right. Anyways, this was these guys, and this needed water. Yes, water. Why do we hear a constant minecart? Are those the water wheels? Is that what's making the noise? Water wheels are making that noise? That's unfortunate. Lurking snooze time? Semi-not enough? Alright. Hope you can get some sleep. And sleep well. And then this was more water. Did I have an extra tank? I don't think I did. There's not a good place. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so here we go. There's our glowstone. I suppose we could change this to being a fluid pipe now. But it doesn't really matter. Okay, and there's our glowstone. And then it was a redstone lamp. Was that not the recipe? Redstone lamp. Oh, is it only 4 redstone? You slept good last night? Woke up at 7 a.m. normal time. Nice. Seems like sleep schedule somewhat fixed. Let's go. Like to hear it. Nice. Actually, instead of doing a link, we can do the create has the, like, the redstone block thing. Just forget the name of it, though. And that is create, right? I don't think it's called redstone, though. Ah, cog, yeah, thank you. I always get that confused. Thank you, Nitsa. How you doing today? I always think this is create. Just in my head, always, this is create. Alright, so then we'll just do that. Hello, Enderman. Okay, so now we don't need this guy. Setting up a server for Impossible Mode Minecraft for some friends. Neat. I don't know what that is, but cool. Lever. Okay, so now if we do this, and there's our light source. Perfect. For those that don't know, these cog blocks essentially act as redstone dust, but in world. At least that's the way I understand it. whether I'm correct or not, I guess I don't really know. But we're also getting bone marrow from here. Nice. Okay. Let's see, you. And how are the chickens doing? You guys are producing. Okay, I guess we just got super lucky the last time we threw those. Data pack, that's basically a Fool's version. Everything's trying to kill you. Minecraft Aussie mode. Just everything is dangerous out there. Well, I think somebody else had mentioned that before, because it sounds, you saying that now, it sounds familiar. But very cool. Hope it goes well. Okay, so we got some will. We need the will to be able to make the alchemy table and the Hellfire Forge. So we got this guy and this guy. So this one, what were you? Planks. Hermits did a series on it. I feel like somebody had come into chat and said something about it. Right, there's that one and this guy. Alright. Alchemy table and Hellfire Forge. So this needs more will. This one needs an orb. Because now is probably the time to move the altar. Man, I don't want to. Just move everything else? No, I have to move the altar because I can't move the bedrock. Oh, also, am I gonna lose the glowstone? Can I carry on glowstone? Can't. I mean, you could. Okay, well, hopefully we don't lose any of the glowstone. What am I doing? I should be going the other direction, right? Is it the same? No, I guess it is. Okay. So where are we going to move this? And I guess the question is, do we put it on top of this? Sure, why not? So it said within 5 blocks. So this is 1, 2, 3, and maybe we can put it right on top there. Am I going to be able to jump? I can. It's like, wait a minute, it's still draining. But yeah, it's because it's filling the internal thing. Do I have a way to pick up glowstone? Can you pick up glowstone with a wrench? Just don't want to lose any of the glowstone. I doubt we can make a cardboard box even if we had one. Is there anything in Create or something that would allow me to pick this up? What's the Tinker's recipe? Oh, for Silk Touch. We would still need to make the anvil. Which we could do through brass, I guess. I'd be able to make bronze. I don't know how difficult bronze would be to make. But yeah, this was rose gold. Just copper and gold, so we can do that. So now it's just whether or not we can make the anvil. Let's see. Aluminum. Bar steel. Yeah, so what does bronze take? Da, 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 da. Tin copper essence gets you bronze. Yeah, so I don't think we actually, I mean, what does it take to make the induction smelter? Uranium. Yeah, we definitely don't have uranium. So yeah, I'm guessing we don't get access to it. Well, starting off really good. Okay, so we got half back. Great. Let's see. So it's quartz, lapis, and luckily we had already made a bunch of slate. And it was water and this stuff, right? Yeah, okay. So let that go. Is this going to be high enough, I wonder? So that means the next one's going to be right here inside. That means the next one is going to be there. That should be fine. We'll just lose some. That's all right. If we put this up one more block, it probably would have been like the perfect height, but oh well. Okay. Right. Okay. And then we just need blocks to get up there. So then this is going to be another block right there with stairs. And then we'll eventually have, I think it goes 2 out that time. Okay. Small tunnel. Okay, so then we got this guy all set up. We can't really tell if it's a level 3, but actually it looks like... Oh, no, we don't have the glowstone, right? We need 2 more pieces of glowstone because we can tell that the capacity is not being utilized. Alright, there's our blitz powder. And then we need more water. And what do we need? 8 buckets. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why is this so laggy? 8. Pretty sure if you have the division sigil, it'll tell you what the altar is. Yeah, we don't have one yet. We couldn't make it because we didn't have the, we couldn't make this guy. Let's see this one. Okay. So we'll still set this guy up and we'll set this one up. Yeah, man, I really want to move the water wheels down because they're pretty loud too. Okay, more glowstone. Is this the right height? Please tell me this is the right height. Don't have to do that again. Okay, there we go. Thank goodness. All right, so now if we stab, it goes up 4 buckets. Okay. So we got you and you. Then we got pipe and a tank. Can we make elevators now? No, they don't have the elevator. That's unfortunate. Be really nice to be able to get down to the thing down there. Let's see. That's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 7. It's kind of spooky doing this over here. Do you still have your temp pad? Maybe? Remember right, you're fairly close to flight. There's that one. Temp pad. I don't know. Oh, because using that instead of an elevator. I gotcha. Yeah, I didn't even remember a temp pad even existed. That's unfortunate. How do I get that back? Also, I guess let's put torches in here. Sure, that works. Okay, we did that then, and then we had these ones. Okay, so there we go. We essentially remade it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You were stupid. 7. When you did your blood altar, you may or may not put wood next to the lava. Nice. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Hey, Jopri. How am I? I'm doing well. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We're just moving our, our blood altar. How do I get out of this again? So you have to do this. Picked up a new car today. Nice, very cool. Well, that didn't help us pick anything up because we dropped it still. But we do have extra cobble, so I should have done that in the first place. Very cool. Well, hopefully the build doesn't last for too long. It's a lease because you can afford it. Nice. Yeah, I've heard from a lot of people that leasing is definitely a good way to go. Still a new car. Nice. Yeah, I tried leasing and I didn't like it. It wasn't for me. 2026 Honda Accord Sport. I know of the name Honda Accord, but I definitely don't know cars, so it doesn't mean too much to me, but cool. If you're happy with it, then I'm happy for you. Also a hybrid, nice. Actually, let's fill in the corners, I think. They'll add mileage limits, and the rate for going over was too high for how much you drive. And for me, it was essentially the opposite. It was, I wasn't going to use the car anywhere near enough. And so I felt like I was giving them, you know, a really nice car in the end. So I ended up just buying it. All right, 15 to 19. But yeah, just because I barely drive as it is, so it didn't work out for me. This is turned on. But very cool. I'm glad you got yourself a new car. Oh, we're almost out of seeds here. So the only problem now is I have no way of getting to the farm here. You don't drive that much, but your youngest is going to college in the fall? Nice. I guess we can fill in the floors here. Yeah, there's no elevator blocks, but there is a temp pad. So I guess we could use a temp pad to do this too. Just to teleport inside there. Oh, hello. A pufferfish. We don't have emeralds though. Mushroom would also be nice. So they don't attack me for attacking them, but they attack me for attacking the trader. Let's leave these in here. And then what were we just talking about? The temp pad. So options, new location, home. Okay, and then I guess we need this is going to be under alter. Oop, wrong button. So unfortunately, it's much smaller. Maybe we just make a new farm. Teleport. What the heck? Alright, we got seeds. And let's also go breed. Which ones? Sheeps? Sheep's out of the way. Got a chicken. Whoops. Got a chicken that needs to see their friends. Alright. Who wants some wheat? Alright, and cows. Let's see, and I'm assuming wolves. Okay. Where's my way out? Over here. Okay, all that goes away. Let's go check down below, which we can put a temp pad location down there, I guess. Wow, this thing is full. Did you make a jumbo chest? Yeah, it's right there. How you doing, Hacker? No, welcome, welcome. Why do we have... Oh, I see. It's that one and that one, not one in the middle. This one is fish. Yes, fam. Fish. Alright, there we go. Okay, so now...
Oh, fish!
Oh, fish. Temp pad, we put it away. Can we use the fish for making food? The nutrient paste? We can. And it's better than seeds. Hmm. Okay, so there we go. That should That should use up some of the fish there. And let's also stack that one up. Okay, so now what? What was I even doing? We needed to make the arcane ashes. So redstone, white dye, gunpowder, and coal. Redstone, white dye, which we don't have anymore, bone meal, gunpowder, and coal. And then what about this one? Hey Beth, how you doing today? And yes, GG on the sub. I am doing well. Hope the same for you. Alright, a few of them. Okay, and then can we upgrade? I mean, we could go straight to diamonds. But gold is 8 times, so I guess we do gold. And how many do we have over here? Although realistically, we probably don't need to worry about the stacks. Yeah, so we only need to worry about the oak. We should probably do one for the gold or the cobble. Yeah, all the compacting draws seem like they'd be fine. So then I guess that means we'll just do 2 diamond ones. I thought I was gonna have to upgrade more. Alright, you and you. Just distractions, chat. That's all we got going on here. Okay, and then we need the ore, which is in my backpack, and this is this guy and those. We need actual blood in the network. Does it tell me how much? 500. Oh, that, yeah. We need to make the sigil, because we need to know how much is everywhere. Holding suppression divination. Right, and that's essentially what we're doing, because we needed to make the arcane ashes. Alright, let's go see if that's enough. Perfect. And we need to take another break, okay. Arcane ashes. And we needed this to be able to make the sigil. Seer sigil we'll eventually want to do, but this requires... Wait, reinforced. We can actually do that. Alright, so we got this guy. This guy, which is going to require more glowstone. And then this one. Just redstone and a blank slate. Did we have any glowstone left over? Of course not. It was the lightning charge. And a bucket. Alright, there's our glowstone. So first thing we need redstone and a regular slate. And that goes in this guy. So we got redstone and slate. Okay. Then we need 2 glass. Let's see, you. Oh, wait a minute. This needs will. No, this one's wrong machine. That one, that one, that one, that one. Okay. All right, and then we needed to make a reinforced slate, which is a regular slate, which was the rocky dirt. What was rocky dirt again? Doesn't matter. We have 16. I'm pretty sure this was 100 blood each. So we should be fine with that. And then one more with 2 buckets. Yeah, I see you, bot. I see you. There we go. Reinforced. And then we want arcane ashes. So we got this guy, and this guy. Okay, so there we go. That's our seer sigil, which also shows us everything about the altar. If we... Can we look at that guy too? We can. So it shows 120% and 2326 over there. Okay. Chat, we need to take a break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. Also make sure you're hydrating according to the bot, which I haven't been doing, so I've been ignoring it. But yeah, see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. And there's a suck mob pulling the ocelots. Okay. I did not expect there to be TNT right next to me. Wait, this one? No! It was in creative. We just had it. Oh my goodness. We're dead. Let's think about this. Where's the elytra? Regen. See, like right there would be a perfect time to swear. In the van. All right. Good luck, Luna. No, thank you. Oh no, it's a fishing creeper. I can't see anything. I was hoping I wasn't close enough. Your skin won't work? Yeah, rip. Luckily, all the mini chads are still in the thing though, so. Yeah, kitty, go fly around the diamond. I think we're all good. We have step apple. We have an auto torch. Yeah. Let's head down. Okay. We're now missing something. I don't know what. Thanks, Allie, I think it was. Also Enderman. way. It's everything's cheating in this or in this stream. Glad to hear that. This bot should sleep. All right, have a good night, Eliza. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I need some blocks. Too new for you? Anything that's over 112 is boring? I'm sorry to hear that. What's stronger? Diamond chestplate? Oops. Or stone sword? Okay, blocks. Ah, you dummy. He only hit me for 2.5 hearts the first time, then he hit me for 8. I think I can make it right there.
Pretty nifty, huh?
What the heck? Jeez. Well done. Well done, skeleton. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around hanging out. Okay. Let's see. Does it feel like... Oh no, everything seems to be fine. Okay. And color, yep. Alright. So we need more mobs. So let's turn off fan, the killing, and this. Wait for some mobs to spawn. Okay. Alright. Kill them. Alright, there's some will for us. Let's do a little bit more. We need a better way to do this part of it instead of breaking the glass. Suppose what we could do is move this forward. That would be north. And which one? West. That's still not going to prevent it from picking up the glass, will it? Yeah. All right. Well, we got one of them. We didn't get both of them. Okay, but we got a few pieces of will. Not sure. Not sure what would be the best for us to do with the mobs there. Okay, so we got cutting fluid. Do we actually need the cutting fluid? So it want us to do that? I'm not sure. We are going to want the sword. Okay, so we got the sigil. We now want the sword. So the sword is this guy, the petty is that guy. And we need, what, like 3 of these probably? And each one of these is only a single will. So redstone. Let's go with 3. Gold. Lapis. And glass. Nope, where am I going? Okay, so all 3 of those, and then we need a will of 1. Okay, it doesn't actually use it up. I thought it used it up. Okay, so we got that guy, and now we can do also these on the ground. So there we go. Now we got 6.7 will in this gem. All right, so that was, whoops, this one. So now we need, oh, that's only 0 will. Okay, sword. We need another one of those iron swords. Luckily we did end up using them all. So sword and gem with a, oh, you don't even need a gem in the slot. Okay. So now we don't need these snares anymore. What would be the best way for me to get mobs? I feel like if I remove the mob masher, I get mobs to push into that corner. But then do I have to put myself, I kind of have to put myself in a dark room or something, right? Put a door. I don't think a door would prevent the light from going through. Do we have a something that only lets players through? What about like the effable glass or ethereal glass? How you doing, you boy blue? Hope you're well. I think I'm going to essentially give myself a walkway to go in here. So we're going to make a little tunnel here that we'll use to say hello to mobs. Actually, no, I think tinted glass is spawnable, isn't it? Looks like it is. So then we could close ourselves in. We can remove the mob masher. And then I guess we just need to just need a slab to block ourselves in here. Get one more slab. Alright, so there we go. So if we press F7 and we go there, and so we turn on the fans. It doesn't look like there anybody's spawning. So then if we close this off, okay, well, I mean, it works. So now we just need to put this in a deployer or something. Am I even picking up the wheel? Kind of spawn very quickly. We need to upgrade this sword, I guess. Can you put enchants on the weapon so it kills faster? Not at the moment, no. I can't make an enchanting table. How you doing, Oz? Welcome. Eventually, Ken? Yeah. Why is the spider not being pushed down? I mean, it's functional. It's not great, but it works. I suppose we could make this faster by using redstone and taking the dreadful dirt. Apparently we need to do that. Alright, we're at 55.9. Yeah, I wasn't sure if those sky slimes would actually drop anything. They may or may not, I don't know. Earth slime. I'm just filling this guy up because typically that's what you need to do, is to fill the gem up so that you can make the next gem. There we go. Three days in, how's the pack? I mean, I'm still enjoying it. I got really confused today. We were trying to figure out how to make... what was it? Netherrack. So we were trying to figure out how to make netherrack. And I was looking through a bunch of recipes, and then I found this one, which is what they said to use eventually. It says in the quest book how to do a lot of this stuff. But the life essence fluid, it didn't say. And so I tried putting an empty bucket into the blood altar, and it didn't work. And I kept looking for ways to be able to take the life essence fluid out of the altar. And it never occurred to me to just use a pipe. And so then once we piped out of it, you could take a bucket from here. But if you put an empty bucket in here, it just turns into a water bucket for some reason. So yeah, that was unfortunate. Weird, exactly. Yeah, yeah, it seems like it must be just like some sort of bad recipe. An early quest because they want it to be unique. Oh. Oh yeah. I didn't even remember that, of course, me and my memory, but because they wanted a different way to get water. Oh. Thank you. Okay, and then we got into this biomancy mod, and we finally got some diamonds, which is nice. All right, we did that. So the apprentice blood orb requires this, and only 10,000 blood. Interesting. Let's make another set of arcane ashes. Just so we can keep one, because we're likely going to need another recipe. Redstone, white, gunpowder, 666, and coal. That was this one. And an orb. Okay, and then you're going to go in there. All right, let's go put the ashes in the altar. Wow, that was quick. And apprentice blood orb. All right, you're done. So then we needed the apprentice blood orb for something. Ritual stone, is that right? Now this works with the magician one. Oops. Yeah, we could have done this with the magician one. Okay, but we need reinforced slates with just 2,000 each. Oh, I can make the feeding upgrade now. For our backpack. Also, I can upgrade our backpack. All the way up to diamond. And so now we can do the feeding upgrade. Apple, glistening, carrot. We'll probably need another upgrade for something else. Feeding upgrade, feeding upgrade. All right, then we're going to do allow nutrient bar. And sweet roll. Let's see, feed immediately when hurt. Or hunger setting when player is not at max health. Only feed the player when it's hungry enough. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. Eat as soon as possible, yep. All right, so that one's done. That one's done. Whoops, next. Right, we were making the ritual stone. And then we could also make lava from here, right? I wonder if that's what they wanted us to do for lava. Okay, so ritual stone. These require storage network roots. Interesting. Okay. So this requires reinforced slates. So we need slates. And slates were rocky stone or rocky dirt. How much dirt do we have? It's actually the gravel that's the issue. Sure. I'll just add a few of those. Okay, and then each one of these was 100. 100. So 45 is 4,500, right? Okay, and there's our blank slates. And then we needed reinforced slates. Make these. It's not weak, it just has a skill issue. Yeah, and then we come into here and get tau. Apparently we need deep slate. Runes, and then this was the large bloodstone, which was the weak blood shard, which was the tau. And the reverter, and my goodness, look at that. The first create recipe sequence. Okay. Let's grab this guy. Yeah, look at that. And we do just eat immediately. Nice. Okay, so what did I want? We wanted 4 of these. So that's 8K. Jack, does that mean you're playing this pack? Or you just have a good memory? Started today, figured I'd give it a shot. Oh, nice. So I wonder if that means they didn't expect you to make like runes of capacity or something. All right, and there we go. There's our reinforced slates. And this was the ritual stone. Wait, what's on the outside? Rose quartz tile. All right, we'll grab a few of those. We want some sandpaper. And then it was this. No. It was in a stone cutter. Rose quartz tiles. Ew, that craft is gross. All right, we got this guy, and so we could use either one of these, right? Yeah. So we'll just throw the apprentice in there then. Network cable, storage network route, crafting remote. Oh. You can access this wirelessly. All right, first cables because it's a quest, and then so we need a network route. Nope, this one, that one. Okay, what am I missing? We need, sea lanterns. Wait a minute. Okay, prismarine. So this requires the alchemy table. Okay, so we can't do that just yet. Okay, that makes me feel better. Because had I known that existed before, would have been really disappointed. This one is the request table. We do need it, so might as well craft it. And what do we need? We need 3 crafting stations. And by 3, I of course mean 4. Because, counting. Alright, so there we go. Now we got a second one of those. Look at all this room, chat. All this room. Okay, so now we got the lava crystal. We need 3 lightning charges, more rose quartz. We need 1, 2, 3 rose quartz. What do we need? Just 2 of them? Man, these guys spawn super quick, super frequent. The orb, did I just put it away? Orb. All right, lava crystal. Let's see, diamond, lapis, redstone. Diamond, lapis, redstone. Unfortunately, we're going to lose the will out of that, but that's all right. So they don't give it back to you. Which way? Shift? No, you do the opposite. Yep. Okay, and then we can upgrade this one. Same thing. It was redstone, lapis, and diamond. Okay, and we can hold on to this guy. Okay, we made the lava crystal. So we make the weak activation crystal, and apparently we're going to want a second one. We have everything. Okay, we just need the rose quartz again. This one, that one, and then the orb. Okay, and so one of these we'll use for the collector. The other one we'll use to make the weak activation crystal. All right, we got 10K, we do. Can I grab one of the chickens? I need to grab the chicken. You jumped inside, right? They usually do. Oh, they haven't actually jumped in. Let me help you out. You're welcome. Okay. And weak activation crystal, very nice. Let's see, we do need to make the amethyst crystal, which was covalent. And then it was amethyst bronze. So how many do you think we're going to need? So calcite, we need 1. We need more glowstone. We needed, oh no, lava crystal we did. And then the amethyst bronze. Yeah, so this one we have to do through this thing, which is this one. And so that's going to be bronze essence and amethyst. And then the bronze essence. Okay, so let's see, we got this one. Then we got tin and copper. And then tin is when you need the essence. Wait a minute. I mean, we can obviously do this part down here. Does it give me anything? It does not. Okay. Yeah, so this wants us to get down over here. So am I missing something here then? Is there another way to get... Is there a different way to get bronze? We already looked, we couldn't make bronze though. I feel like it has to be this recipe. So we could probably make the copper seed then? But we don't have prosperity. Yeah, so I don't think we can do that. Can't make it through create. Oh, the bronze. We don't need the actual bronze ingot anymore. We kind of needed it for the tool anvil, tinker's anvil, but for this one we need this thing. Or do we? We don't actually need the essence. We need the ingot. Oh, but it doesn't look like there's a recipe to do the ingot out of the smeltery. Because I was thinking we probably could get to the smeltery because we can make a ritual for lava. Yeah, looks like that's not going to work either. Okay, well, I guess let's go through here and see where it brings us. Okay, well, let's make maybe like 8 of those. So that was covalence. Keep stabbing. All right, and then it was this one. In here, 500 each, so only 4,000 required. All right, and there's our amethyst essence. Okay, so now it's showing me the pink collector. Is there another recipe that I didn't see? No, it's only this one. And so it's just this amethyst bronze, because we have everything else. So the amethyst bronze. And so there's no other ways to make amethyst bronze. So the only way looks to be this. And the recipe is copper and tin. And this requires the Essentia thing. So is this not actually gated like it shows it is? Minimum will of 0 requires Gyasm, which is going to require the smeltery, I assume. Oh no, there's not an alloying recipe. Okay, so it's slime, steel, and these to get this thing. Actually, I suppose you don't need to use a smeltery if you have the ingot, right? No, but you wouldn't. Okay. Well, let's put this guy up there. This is a tier 4. Yeah, we don't have access to that because we need a tier 4 altar. Okay, so we cannot make the shear until we get to here. So clearly I'm missing something. Now we get to be stuck again. Wonder if there's something like almost hidden, if you will. use that hoe on an acceleration rune. Does anybody know what I'm missing? Talent, skill. Wow. Hello, Dweez. I forget what you're trying to do. I'm trying to make this amethyst bronze essence. To make this amethyst bronze essence, the only thing I see is using the biolab recipe. And so we can get the amethyst essence. We have that. So now we need the bronze essence. So to get the bronze essence, the only recipe it looks like we have access to is the biolab recipe again, and it's tin and copper. Just looking at one of them, so tin, for example, the only way it looks like we can do it is through this Essentia Aeaculus. But we can't craft this because to craft the Gaiasm ingot, which is the Essentia thing is made out of, it requires the alchemy table, and it requires a tier 4 blood altar, so we're not at that point yet. So I feel like we're missing something for getting this, and we can't, it looks like we can't craft seeds because we don't have prosperity. No sifting, no mining world, no cake is a lie. Let's see, are there any cakes? No cakes. Mining. Doesn't look like there's a mining dimension. Prosperity, and when we looked for prosperity, yeah, we wouldn't have access to that. Ores. So yeah, I am very confused. What about, can we combine amethyst? Some other way to get amethyst bronze, and for some reason it just doesn't show up. I'm very confused. Very confused. No fishing ores. We haven't done fishing for anything. I don't suppose you can make a matter condenser? Yeah, I saw that, but I would guess no, because I would imagine to be able to make the matter condenser, you need to be able to make a 1K. Because yeah, I saw the matter ball recipe there. But to be able to make the 1K, you need an inscriber, which needs the logic presses, which requires Certus, which I don't think we can make. Is the nether void too? Have you looked there? I haven't gone to the nether because we haven't gotten lava or obsidian. So again, technically, I think we can make. So yeah, I guess let's work our way through here. Lava ore. Thanks, Dweez. Let's add a diamond to here. This cannot mine obsidian, right? I forgot what we needed to do to allow it to mine obsidian. But either way, we can't make the higher tier thing anyways. Okay, so the next thing we needed to do was each of these guys. Let's grab, we need this one and then one of each of those. Put a diamond on it, it should. Well, so it says the harvest tier is diamond. Doesn't it say harvest tier is obsidian? Is that different? Because I think if we get ourselves into the blood magic dimension, we likely will get lava, but I'm not entirely sure. Block of lapis, quartz, glowstone, and grass. You think it's matching the Minecraft pick level? Lapis. Is it redstone? Quartz. And then glowstone. We didn't keep any glowstone, did we? No, of course not. So that was quartz. Lapis maybe? And a slate? Wow. Actually remembered that. Does this pack have draws or the obsidian upgrade thing? Of course, if you don't have lava, that won't work either. It has storage draws. So you mean the functional storage draws things, right? Yeah, we don't have that one. Draws, exactly. Alright, I'm pretty sure it'll just be all three. And back to stabby stab. Alright, there's earth. They're pretty good at not letting you cheese anything. Rude, I tell ya. Rude. Water. And air, okay. So there's all those pieces. Then we just need 4 diamonds and a stick. That one, that one, that one. Okay. And let's see. It's not cheesing anything. The recipes are difficult for ha-has. Alright, let's grab you. Okay, so then if we wanted to do Start into the Nether, is that the one that gives us lava? No, 4 fire runes doesn't sound right. Let's go to the book. Rituals. Okay, so we got the Serenade of the Lava. What is? Yeah, it is this one. Okay. I just mean they're trying to keep you in progression so they don't allow you to choose anything out of sequence. And it just costs 500 LP each time it generates lava. In the quest book, is he even using it? That's what this whole thing is the quest book, okay? So we need a master ritual stone, which means we need 4 more of these. Let's grab the orb. 1, 2, 3. This one, that one. That one, that one, that one. He usually does his own thing. No, I quite often follow the quest book exactly and complain when I can't follow it exactly. Alright, there's our master ritual stone. And now we have to make 4 more ritual stones, which means more reinforced slates. Wait till he makes patterns for everything. If I only could, I would love to make patterns for everything. I would love to make patterns for everything. Alright, we got this one, that one. We know. I mean, I don't make it. It's not like I hide it. I like my automation. You don't? Yeah, I don't think Flutter likes automation. I think Flutter hates automation. Whoops, I did not mean to remove that. This one, this one, this one. Alright, so start by making 2. Put that away, and now we need reinforced. So more stabs. Once you get to automation, you get bored. Well, definitely not me. You know, the other thing I didn't make is this guy, the temporal pouch. Bone marrow. Have we gotten that from anything? We can't do it yet. We don't have blaze powder. Real close, though. We need some speed runes. How difficult are those to make? They're not. Although I don't think we have much sugarcane. Because we never ended up making botany pots. Can we even make botany pots? Yeah, all right. Stabby, exactly. Let's grab some clay. Now, can we throw... What am I looking for? This button. We cannot put it in the smoker, so we have to cook it in here. That was botany, hopper, botany pot. Yep, that guy. So we also need terracotta, which means we need bricks, which means we need cooked clay. And what about clay? Same thing? Same thing. I don't want to make another furnace, so we're just gonna wait for it. Are there upgraded furnaces? Kind of. Okay, we're not quite there yet. All right. I agree, that was a crazy recipe. Yeah, what do you want to see? Did you see the furnace recipe? The furnace recipe is a smelter controller in a blood altar. There's an iron furnace. Ah. Yeah, I think this might smelt like 10 items for one coal. That's a weird one. Yeah. Alright, we want to make the botany hopper. Okay, there we go. Hopper botany pot. And then we want to do sugar cane. And do we do sand or perhaps dirt? Alright, chat, we need to take another break. Let me just set this up real quick. See if it works. We got you. Alright, looks like that works. No snad. Yeah, I think we looked for snad earlier. Nope. Alright, we're gonna run some more ads. Sad, no snad, exactly. I didn't get a chance to click the button, so ads are going to take a moment to actually run. Okay. Game is running, it is. Alright, those ones. How much better is snad over regular dirt or sand? You've always just ignored it. The big difference with snad is you can give it a redstone tick to make it grow. But it is supposed to be faster as well. Quite a bit. Like half the ticks. Check it out next time. Yeah, definitely should. Let's see, a 3 there, the 4, 3, 1. That's a 1, 2. Let's see, that's a 1, 2. One mod pack, put a redstone clock on it, and it was super fast. Yep. But if you have twerking or the hoe enchant, you can do similar with the regular farmland. Yeah, but with Snad you can do it without you having to be there. I think that's probably the biggest reason. You say similar, but remember you've never used it, so you're. I mean, I think the way you're describing it is correct, though. It's very similar to it's very similar to you just twerking. So I think you understand. This is a 1-1. Let's see. This is a 1-2. Okay. Let's see. There's only one bomb up here. There's one bomb up here, which means 2 bombs up here. Actually, so that means that this one here, this is gonna be safe, right? Because there's only one bomb up here, and even if there was 2 there, yeah. So that means this one has to be safe, which makes both of those safe. Which then makes that one a bomb, which makes that one safe. Welcome back, chat. Let's see, we got 30 bombs left over in this corner here. Give me 1 second to just click a bunch of things. All right. Thank you for sticking around, hanging out during that break. Appreciate it. Okay, did we get sugarcane? We got some sugarcane. And how many sugarcane do we have in here? 24. Why did I need sugarcane? Did those 4 things. What the heck was I doing? We made those. Made the master ritual stone. We needed to make these guys, which was the reinforced slates. Oh no. Did I leave that in there? Yep, rip our blood. We just drained the entire thing. That's right. We got our ritual, or we got our reinforced slates. Okay, and that was this one with an orb. Okay, so now we can make lava, and yeah, I guess we can check out the nether. Also, how much blood in the network? Yep, should have enough. Okay, so lava. Let's put this over here. Oh wait, no, that's not right. All right, master ritual stone, and then we got Serenade in the nether. Okay, and then what did it say? It was 10,000 to activate, so we do need a little bit more blood. So keep stabbing. All right, how we doing? Okay, we're over 10K now. Well, I suppose I could just leave that in there. Yeah, that's fine. Let's also empty our inventory. So we get ink, cod, bone meal, and Imperium. So a draw would do well down there. Let's put a gold upgrade on it. All right, you down. Okay. All right, plenty of blood. If we put this here, it's gonna flow. At least I think it flows. So let's get some. I guess we can do iron bars. And let's grab an empty bucket. Just so that I can test it. All right, so we're gonna do the activation. And there's our lava. Yeah, so that's what I thought. Oops, well, no, that's actually perfect. I erased the lava. Okay, so that one. Okay, so there we go. So now every time we take the lava away, it should use up, I think, 500 LP. Where are we going to put another portal? Kind of want to put it somewhere where we don't have to listen to it. You were thinking in the base, maybe on the floor. I don't know that I agree with that. Yep, so it went down to 500 LP. Okay, good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, that should be good for a while. Okay, so there is our lava. Should we break that down? I didn't even have to be the sarcastic one. Jack's covering for you. Oh, whoops, I forgot to put this down there. So dolphins do spawn and often jump into the void. Okay, got it. Long weekend for you too. Nice, nice. Was that was the orb? Let's go ahead and lock those in place. Jack's covering for you too. All the confusion. Ah, it was speed upgrades. That's what it was. So I wanted to make speed runes. Yeah, now that the altar is empty, we can replace them one at a time. Fortunately, we don't have the wireless thing here. And if you come back, it's all ruins. It's not your fault. All right, I have a magnet now. I don't have to worry about breaking quickly. It's family friendly. Nothing bad can happen. I think one more is probably good. I think we want to go too far. Okay. We'll just put that one there as a placeholder for later. Okay, so we want to set up an area, so I guess let's grab some cobble. And let's grab a wand, and let's get away from the base. And also, where's my chunks? Sure. Oh man, it's super laggy. All right. Let's put it over here. Yep, sure. Seems good. Chunks. Seems fine. Maybe the water flow is causing lag. Water and dolphins in the void. It seems like it's when I place blocks. I think in the past when this has happened, it's been because it's trying to do like a lighting update for all the blocks that are underneath it. But yeah, who knows? Okay, so we need an open spot. And we needed water. I didn't bring any. Oh, I did. Okay. So let's see. We'll start with water right there. And then we got lava. Okay. Does it go there? That won't work for this side, so we will have to do it again. Dang it, I messed up. Okay, I guess now we get to test. It looks like it does break it. All right, that's good. Never made a portal this way. This is the typical speedrunner's way of making a portal. They just do it like 20 times the speed. Seen it done a few times. There, and there. All right, we got ourselves another portal. This is when we find out that going to the nether just kills you immediately or something. Alright, put that away, that away. Yeah, sure, I don't think we need lava on us. These can go away. Not going to need water in the nether. Or requires cake or a painting. Or that there's a nether cake that you forgot to mention. No, we looked for cakes. Unless it's not called a cake. Which I would say is very possible. What if the game doesn't really begin until you die? Yeah, so you can't go to the nether. Sort of obvious. Mm-mm. Alright, well, we tried. At least we got some obsidian, I guess. And I kind of want to use it to make a void upgrade, but you know, I probably should have checked. Is the void upgrade? It is, yeah, it is 8 obsidian. Miss it, no nether? Yeah, the nether portal doesn't work. Okay, so then the next thing we need to do is make more of the ritual stones to go to the other dimension. Probably says that in the quest book. I don't think so. We have to make it out of flesh blocks. Flesh blocks. That requires reading. You guys can read too, you know. You guys can read too. Doesn't have to be me doing all the work every stream. I quit reading when I retired. I love this. I'm glad you guys are enjoying yourselves. You gonna share some of that sweet, sweet streamer cash? Didn't think so. I already offered to give bits to... Is it Prototype? I offered to give bits to somebody earlier in the stream, okay, Dweez? Every time they opened that gate for me, I would give them a bit. A whole bit. You're really not standing. Oh, I stand mistaken. Gotcha. The heck was I doing? Stand mistaken. I didn't think it sounded right, but I was just like, it's probably a me thing. I already forgot what I just said a second ago. It was like 5 seconds and it's already gone. Stand corrected. Okay. Right. We were looking for this thing. And we're going to do the portal. That's what it was. Okay, so we need the edge of the hidden realm, so we need 36 runes. I think you're mistaken, and we have 4. So we need 32 runes. Slates even. 32. You need a tier 4 altar to get to the nether. There you go. Just a heads up. Oh, so you're saying there's something in here for the nether? Maybe when you get into this thing. Oh, and look at that. We're so close to refined storage. It's a whole thing. Raw rabbit meat has an interesting recipe. Okay, and it was blank slates. Each one of these was 2,000. So we can do like 10 at a time would be ideal because it'll be pretty much a full pool. Excuse me. So you said rabbit. You're saying this one is interesting? Oh, is it supposed to be with a philo stone and the recipe's messed up? That's awesome. So it's supposed to be this, but it's just that. That definitely looks like a bug. I wonder, does it actually work? You have one cow, you try it. Just kill it and let us know, Jack. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Okay, I wasn't sure if it would be too fast. Get 3 meat from one. Well, not with that attitude. Raw. Okay, yeah, so it doesn't work. Don't you have diamonds to make a dagger to use mob farm for blood? Yeah, I don't know that it'd be that. I don't know if the mob farm is fast. Well, I suppose if you do the redstone timer. But this only takes a few moments. It's not unbelievable. I suppose the biggest benefit is it would prevent me from eating food. How much further here? 20. It's almost not worth automating until you can get a Will of Suffering. And luckily we can get witches pretty easily from there. Can you use carry-on for a witch? Alright, so there's 10. I guess we can do 5. That way we can let it just keep cooking. Who did it? Papa James, thank you so much. Papa James, and thank.
Papa James just subscribed with Prime.
What did they call you?
Yum Papa James just subscribed with Prime.
Yum Papa James. Thank you very much, Yum Papa James, for Prime sub for 34 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We can do another 5. If it wasn't set to deny hostile mobs, but she's going to bite. What? Oh, the witch. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, yeah, I figured she'd attack me, but you know, I also figured we'd probably be fine. You know, just get hurt a few times. Tempted to do them all, but I mean, we can at least do another 5. So then, yeah, let's just put them all in there. It'll be fine. As long as we don't run out of food, we should be fine. Just looking at the number in the top left, we have the second number is how much the altar can hold. The bottom, the number after that is what the current progress of the craft is. So essentially, we're almost at the point where if we just ignored it, the craft would just complete based on how much blood is inside it. But we're off by probably like 1,000 blood or something. So one more stab and we should be good. Yeah, so now 15 plus 27 is over 40, so. All the stabs. But at least now we have food. You know, that's a big part of it. Oh, we got 2 more. I missed those. Chat, if you're new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. And thank you all so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. How much food did we go through? Quite a few nutrient bars. Feels like these speed upgrades did nothing. Imagine how slow this would be without these speed upgrades if it's taken this long. Also, how much blood are we going to need to open this? 80,000? Wow. So we need a lot more blood. Okay, there's our 32. Pim and I donated blood yesterday. The lady who took care of you was convincing you into going into that. Oh yeah? Why not? Are you okay with blood? Suppose as long as, and that is the one that deals with blood, right? I don't remember names. You can stab someone. You're good at stabbing. If I break this, does this allow me to? Trying to work in a typo personality joke, but you got nothing. Isn't it just supposed to be a typo? Think. There we go. Let me get this straight. You gave some wheat and seed for a weird fleshy pot to chew, and now you're eating that? Yes. And that's why you're the master comedian. Thank you. All right, ritual stones need rose quartz, so we need 4 of these for each. So that means we need 8 recipes worth, which means we need 16 rose quartz. We have 6. Weirdest mama bird ever. Me or you? Pretty sure there's a typo joke in the clips. I wouldn't doubt it. That one, that one. Oh, okay. Okay, there's our 32, and so you got that, those, and orb. Oh, we don't have the right one. Alright, we got you. 36. Excellent. So then we need the edge, then realm. 36 runes, yep. So we set this guy up here. We back up and right click. Okay. And now we just need blood. So we need 80,000 and we have 35,000. It was just missing worms. I suppose while we're... there's not really a good way for me to do that, is there? If I stab myself under here, does the orb get it? Let's find out. Also, we're gonna run out of food. Under altar. Use a gold apple. Problem with the gold apple is it doesn't last very long, right? Excuse me. Okay, so we're at 40,000. If we click this, it doesn't work. So we'd have to come over here, do that. That still doesn't work. Okay, none of those work from here. All right. How you doing, Caesar? Hope you're well. And actually, Bub, we're making it out of fish at the moment and not the seeds. We were originally making it out of hay bales, but we switched to using fish instead. Not that fish. Run home fish. Oh my goodness, that is scary. Fish are fuel, not food.
Fish are friends, not food.
Apparently, they're also food. Black dye. Oh, you can get glow squid. Does it actually do anything for me? Gives the player an effect that stops nearby hostile mobs from spawning. Interesting. My bad, I misquoted. Was it a typo? Let's see which one's which. Decompose ink sac. GG. Who's GGing? Let's see, you go in there. Guess that means we need to replace this with a draw or something. Or barrel. So I can put multiple things up there. Okay. And I guess we can also do, apparently the Shift K doesn't work. Oh, right. All right, and then we swap those out. We put those up there. All right, looks like we don't need to do too much of that. Okay, what am I doing? We need to keep stabbing. We made a bunch of food things. We just need to stab ourselves like 17 more times. Rune slates. No, the nutrient bars is what I was talking about over there. Gold apple regens? Yeah, but it's not very fast. And it only regens for like 3 seconds, right? We can't make the higher tier one. Let's see, so if I guess I should stab myself first. Yeah, if we eat this, and it's regen 2, but only for a couple seconds. And we don't have infinite apples, so we can't make infinite golden apples. You remember Blood Altar was removing regen? What do you mean? I mean, realistically, what we should do is make another. Can we even make an altar? We could put an altar right over there next to the mobs. And have one for using the mobs for blood. Since we're not using them for drops at the moment. In 1.7.10, you can't spam regen effect. Altar removes it. Interesting. In one of the Project Ozones, it was the one we had to go to that other dimension. You could do like spells and quests and stuff. That one allowed you to hold an item and you would just continually right click and get regen, but it's probably not actually putting regen on you. It was probably just healing you. Almost there. Yep. This will be the last stab. And now we have to go into the scary dimension. And we don't really have much gear for it. That means we probably want to at least upgrade to diamond armor. The DMV. Okay, and what did diamonds require again? You can give advice on how to make it easier. Are you asking, can you give advice? Sure. Who knows if I end up you know, using it. This would be too much for the other one, right? I suppose we could make the actual smelter now that we have lava, though. Okay, so this was diamonds. And it was this guy. You block a door before opening it? I mean, even after you open a door, you could still block it. But some of them have spawners in them, right? Alright, so we got the exotic compound, organic compound. Should we try and do another 5 again? Guess we'll do 4. Use a blood lamp. Oh, like the thing you get from blood magic to shoot light sources. It's an interesting idea. Bile and nutrients. 1, 2, 3, 4. And nutrients. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and this one was in here. Yep, that looks correct. All right, so that one's done. Next, we need exotic and mineral. Exotic times 8 and mineral. All right, same thing. We got you, whoops, and you. Won't work for the bigger rooms in the endless realm. I mean, we should stay mostly healed because of the auto eating. So we got gem fragments. We need 3 times 4 is 12. And goo. Okay, we need more goo. This was oh, there you go. There's a reason for the glow squid. Oh, well, hunting. Oh, okay, we couldn't do that anyways. Can we make sea pickles? No. Can we make these things? Not glow lichen? Nope. Okay, so redstone it is. Can we get a hopper for that guy? we can give it a little bit extra food. Okay, so we need this bioluminescent goo and then exotic dust. Exotic dust, we need 2 times 4 is 8. So we need 5 more. Doom, 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 doom. And then what do we need? We don't need any water. And let's see, it's this. I guess just in case we'll do that. Three, we need 2 more. The temporal pouch was what again? It's blaze powder. Did we end up getting bone marrow? We did not. So bone marrow, rich in hormones and biominerals, and you get that from a skeleton. Oh, so we do have that. That's over here. Yep. Oh, look at that. We got glowstone chat. Oh, man. Good thing I look for things. We also had sugar in here. And string. And clearly we need sticks. Okay, what was the glowstone used for? I don't remember. All right, there we go. We got what we needed and more diamonds. Perfect. All right, there we go. And so all we need to make is leggings, right? Apparently these don't. Okay. Just as annoying to make. Yeah, I guess they do. They are better. Oh, right. It was in Vault Hunters where they were the same because armor is halved. I got it. Okay. So we're ready. This feels like the perfect spot to put a cliffhanger and say this is what we'll do next time. All right, chat, that's going to be it for tonight. Oh yeah, we can make the enchanting table. Yeah. We'll be back tomorrow with Mad Pack for speedruns. And then after the speedruns, we'll be playing more Project Sacrifice. I'm hopeful that we'll be able to figure out how to get that amethyst bronze stuff. But we'll have to figure out how all of that stuff works. And yeah, hopefully we can figure it out. Hopefully it's not something that will just be unachievable and we might have to cheat or something. I don't know. All right, well, let's see who we can go raid. But yeah, I really appreciate everybody as always. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Should we go over to Jopri today? Sure, let's go raid Jopri. They are playing some Sky Bees. So chat, we're gonna go raid Jopri. They are not family friendly, and sometimes they're on a Discord call with others as well. But yeah, here's a raid message, looks just like that. Oh, and I also forgot to give the spiel too. Man, I'm just bad at this. Go ahead and copy the raid message, and we want to post it just once over in Jopri's stream. But yeah, thank you all so much for being amazing. If you are new out there, click that follow button. If you're interested, definitely go check out the Twitch VOD channel. We do post all the VODs over to YouTube after each stream. But yes, thank you very much, Caesar. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Flutter. Thank you, Dweez. Thank you, Alley1. Thank you, Fish. And thank you to all the lurkers out there. Really do appreciate you. Thank you, Jack. Hope to see you all tomorrow. I feel like I'm missing something, but yeah, go ahead and copy that message. We want to paste it just once. And yeah, I hope everybody has amazing night, amazing day, and I will see you all tomorrow at noon Eastern. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Bye-bye.